You're live 1 week ago. Wah, wah, wah. Hello, Benny. Hello, Lady Elspeth. Well, hi, Shutterbugs. One sec. I'm trying to decide if I want to adjust this a little bit. And then go like this. Does it want to be more like this? Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out what... Made my finger look really weird. Okay. Puppy. Squirrel level camera view. Look at these lines. Good morning, Chris. Good morning, Mike. Hello, Darlie Disney girl. Hello, good morning, Dawn. It's Tuesday already, David. Hello, Paul. Thanks. How was your birthday? Birthday was good. I did an escape room with friends, and 2 friends from out of town showed up that I was not expecting and made me cry. So there you go. Afternoon from rainy UK. Nice. Hey, Jonathan. Morning, Jody. Okay, I'm still not loving what's going on with this cord. Hang on, I'm using a new charge cord and it's been a little bit funky. Let's try a little bit further that way and that way. We had a mellow Memorial Day. Ryan had work off, and he's in his final week of his 2 weeks. So, yeah. Excuse me. Hold on. I'm going to get inside the park in just a sec, but I'm gonna say hi to you guys first. Hi. Okay, that's it. Bye. I'm leaving now. Nice to see you all. Okay, you did not miss anything, Scott, except a hello. Okay, come on. One of these days I'm gonna do different kinds of braids. Getting into the summer especially, I've just been feeling like it. Like bubble braids and Dutch braids. They have it seems like they have a new music playlist because it's not that like sleepy music box theme anymore. Also, hi Kelly. Hello Kyla Wren. Hello Carolyn. Nice ears. Thank you. These are concha? Yeah, I think so. Good morning, Paul. Hello, Rogue. I heard Anthem Adventure City is fine. Is a fine? Anthem Anaheim Adventure City. What is that? I don't know what that is. Hello, Linda. Hello, Squirrel Girl. I can't pet that dog. That dog is off limits. Good morning, Mayor. Hello, happy Tuesday. Hello, Annie. I love the dress down Tuesday look. How dare you? I am fancy. Morning, Casey Cat. Morning, Brock. Good morning, Katie L. It is a busy day. The lines just seem to be getting longer. They're pretty close to the entrance of DCA right now, which is super fun. Hey, Lexi. Back at ya. Let's see. What do we want to do today? I'm trying to decide what we should do. I'm feeling like chill, relaxed right now. That might change when I get into the park, but we'll see. I'm realizing that exposure therapy is gonna be like good for me, getting back into the parks and getting back into the flow of things. Like, as much as it kind of makes me feel like, I think just doing it is kind of like the best thing. It's not the most fun thing, but mellow. I think graduations are coming up soon, but I don't remember. I think our usual last day of school when I was going to school was like June. I feel like June 15th sounds right, but I could be wrong. Don't leave, I'm not going anywhere. Yeah, I think maybe we'll try something like that, Scott. But we'll see, maybe I'll get inspired. Good morning, Garrett and Elora and Asher and Raylan. Beat on the 70th anniversary interactive key game. Yes, look at my last 2 streams ago. It was Friday morning, so I did 2 streams on Friday, and they were one of them was like at the night, all the like night stuff. One of them was all the night stuff, and then the one before that was the key and like a couple of rides. Ended last week. I feel like maybe things have changed since I was in school, because that was a while ago. Already in summer semester at my college. Oh, really? Okay. Can we go to DCA? Not right now. We can go after 11, but I usually stream till like 11:30 or 12, so I usually stay in one park. But Princess Aurora? Oh, I know the colors actually look very like Princess Aurora, but they're the like, I'll show you. Concha's ears. I think I'm saying that right. Feel free to correct me if that's wrong, if I'm saying it wrong. Me too, Scott. I've never seen Paint the Night. I had never seen the World of Color Happiness show, and Paint the Night was by far my favorite thing of those two. Hi for my 2 kiddos, Eli and Spencer. Hello, Eli and Spencer. I hope you're having a good Tuesday. I don't know how old you are, but I hope you're being good and obedient, and or doing school. I don't know how old you are. Whatever you're doing, I hope you're being pleasant children. Good morning, Carly. I feel like there was a fuzz on my chin. How many years do you have now? I have no idea, to be honest. Oh, I think it's called conchas. It's like I think it's like a bread. Here, let me look up exactly just the description. I've had them before, but it's like a dessert. It's like a sweet bread. Concha, plural conchas, is a traditional Mexican sweetbread with a similar consistency to brioche. There's a bug on me. Is it still there? I just saw it. Why does it feel like it's still there? Similar consistency to a brioche. They get their name from their round shape and their striped seashell appearance. A concha consists of 2 parts, a sweetened bread roll and a crunchy topping composed of flour, butter, and sugar. Most common topping flavors being chocolate, vanilla, and strawberry. Commonly found throughout Mexico, Guatemala, and their I don't even know if I want to attempt that. Diasporas in Panadarias. Sorry, I'm like probably butchering that. They can also be found in grocery stores and bakeries across the U.S. I feel like you can find them a lot here because we're kind of pretty close to the Mexican border, and so I just feel like it's easier to get like tamales and conchas and stuff. Like it's more common because of like the crossover. So anyway, they're pastries. Yeah. It's me, Rogue. Hi, what's up, Rogue? I didn't know that, but now that I see your name and you introducing yourself, now I know it's you. Mexican sweetbread with the bread and then a sweet top. Good morning, James. I already explained it. I don't need to try again. Forgive me, but aren't your ears macaroons, not conchas? I believe these are... I think they're conchas. Let me look this up. No, I'm pretty sure they're concha because this is what conchas look like. And that's what people have told me too, when I've worn them. Macaroons have a smooth top, like, versus macarons. They're not actually edible. Let's see. Here's another picture of conchas. And then I was going to show you a picture of macaroons too. Unless they just designed them in a way that like doesn't... See, macaroons have like a smooth, they don't have the swirl on top. Look up Disney macaroon ears. Okay, hold on. I don't really want to be saying it wrong. Let's see. It is saying macaroon. Wait, hold on. Let me look at the... That's bizarre. Let me look up Disney concha ears. Oh. Hang on. I see these ones are called the actual concha ears. And those look more like concha for sure. That's interesting. I feel like it's kind of, okay, the edges for sure look macaroon-ish. Because you get that, I think they're called the feet when you have that rise in the two layers. But the top is funny to me. Maybe it would have been too boring to have them be smooth. Macaroon ears. Macaron. I can't really say it, but, you know. I will call these random sweets Disney ears. Because I don't think that they look very macaroonish to me. By the way, FYI, macaroons with two O's. Everyone, like a lot of people say macaroon. That macaroon is actually a coconut cookie. Macaroon versus macaron. So this is with one O, this one, and then this is with two O's. In case you ever wanted to know the difference, but a lot of people use the pronunciation macaroon when it's macaron. Yep. What Shutterbug said. Hi, Phil. Hello, Tiger Lily. Skittles ears. Okay, that sounds good. Oh, speaking of Skittles, we went to the store the other day and Brian was getting like a monster, no sugar monster because he's still doing keto. And he was like, do you want candy or anything? And I was like, no thanks. And he's like, are you sure? And I was like, yes. And I went in with him And then he's like, are you sure you don't want anything? And I was like, on the third one, I was like, okay. And we found these like Skittles, like freeze-dried Skittles. And I was like, yeah. Concha's ears. Oh my goodness, the line is so long. I'm really intimidated. I was thinking like maybe it would die down, but I feel like it's just staying the same. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Morning, Edison. I did Disneyland night just last stream. Yeah. I'm not sure when our next night stream is gonna be. As of now, I'm not planning to do them on a weekly basis, yet. I'm not there yet. For those who don't know, I took a like 4 or 5 month hiatus from streaming, and I'm getting back into the flow, but it's just really slow going. I have to know the difference because of my allergy. Oh, I see. It's almonds, I'm guessing. Sugar cookies with colored icing on them. Was that a sheepdog? Yeah, okay, so then Ryan like talked me into getting candy, which isn't super hard, but I was like solidly saying no thank you, because when I have too much sugar, and last week was when people were in town for my birthday stuff, and when I was doing a bunch of like Disney stuff, eating more like carbs and just straight sugar for treats and stuff like that. Oh, actually the line is dying down just a bit. That's good. It messes up my skin, and I didn't know. I like years ago, maybe like 5 or 6 years ago, I was having trouble with my skin, like breaking out and stuff. And it's so dumb, like, and so logical, obvious, that if you're having skin issues, maybe you should try looking at your diet because it's a symptom of a problem. And I think I was just eating too much sugar back then. And so now I found, now that I'm like limiting my sugar intake, it really makes a difference with like having, if I limit my sugar intake, I have almost completely clear skin. So it's a big incentive to not have too much sugar or too much just like plain sugar. You know, like I can have sugar that's in like candy, or candy, that was a Freudian flip, like fruit. Earbertus, thank you for the $10 tip. Are the ears actually edible, and will you be snacking on them throughout the day? No, I'll wait until after, because otherwise it's going to ruin the look of them. I mean, they have to stay looking like that for the rest of the day. After stream though. Thank you, Earbertus, for the $10 tip. You are the first tip of our cloudy day. Anybody causing issues, just trying to prevent misinformation being spread. No, I don't think I didn't see any issue. We are all good. I like watching you stream in the last Disneyland night holiday you did. Happy birthday. Thank you. Yes, definitely, Albertus. After viewing the parades and water show probably 10 times via streaming sources, I am saturated. You're like, I need a break. If I limit my sugar, I have completely no fun. Yes, and sometimes I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna go for it because I want to. But it's like I could have certain things. I just can't have a bunch at once. Like a bag of candy is gonna make my skin not happy. What's the game plan? We're gonna do morning coffee. I got a lovely heart, and we're gonna just kind of chill and enjoy some morning coffee and chat. Walking around the park, enjoying this cloudy, foggy day until the clouds burn off, fog burns off. Cutting your caffeine intake can reduce 60% of your will to live. I'm not limiting my caffeine intake, just my excessive candy sugar intake. I might head over there today. Crowds aren't looking too bad. Yeah, the lines, you know what? It's hard to tell. When are annual pass holders blocked out for the summer? Because I think that's when I notice, well, yeah, there seems to be, if it's like still before people are blocked out, there tends to be kind of a surge of people. But it's hard to tell because sometimes just a ton of people come at once for park opening, and that's not necessarily indicative of what the day is going to be like. Hello, Elise. But I would say if you're looking for a good time to go and you're buying tickets individually, not with a pass, I would go once some of the main passes are blocked out, because I think you're going to have less crowding. Also, I do Tuesdays because especially Tuesday mornings, because it tends to be not as busy as some days. But I don't usually stay till the evening, so I'm not really sure what that is like on Tuesdays. We were watching on the drive to school. The kids enjoy you shouting out their names. Aww. Well, I hope you guys have a good day at school. Hope you learn a lot and only cause a mild amount of trouble for your teachers. You can cause some trouble as long as you're well liked. Just kidding. Sorry, Garrett. All I'm saying is you can get away with more the more liked you are. It's a sliding scale. But as always, obey your teachers, obey your parents. Kids home all day. What kids? Who do they think they are anyway? Must get away with nothing then. Burn. Face burn. As a child, like elementary school, I was very, very, well, okay, that's not exactly true. I was going to say very good and compliant, but I actually did get in trouble once. I got caught doing something bad. And by the way, my dad was a teacher at this school. And so all the teachers knew him. And so they knew who I was. And like, it's even worse when your like parent works at the school if you get in trouble, in my opinion. So it was kindergarten. And I think I did a bunch of stuff in kindergarten. I'm pretty sure I drew on the wall when I was in kindergarten. I'm pretty sure I said something rude to a teacher. I was a bad kindergartner, I think. By the way, if you don't know what kindergarten age is, I think it's from 5 to 6. Anyway, but the thing I got caught doing and I had to go to the principal's office for was when we used to have these things called like pluses or tallies. Tallies are bad. Pluses are good. If you get 5 pluses, you get to go to the office and pick out a prize. And so, after school, all the kids would go out to meet their parents, and I would sneak back into the classroom. And however many pluses I got that day, I would just add it up to 5 so that it would give me the office visit. I don't think I did it all the time, but I did it enough. And then I got caught. Don't do that though. I got away with a lot then. Nice, Carla. All right. Kids can sure get away with a lot. Wait a darn second. Christine, you were a child once? I know. I didn't just pop out like this. Rebel, yeah. How do you remember kindergarten? I remember a lot about kindergarten. I had a crush on this kid named Jesse. He had red hair. I remember nap time. We had nap time in our class, and I always pretended to be asleep, but I wasn't. I remember daycare. Our school had like an after-school daycare thing. I don't know if I remember before. I don't know if I'm trying to think of my earliest memories. But like what I always think of is when I was at my grandma's house. I need to figure out what year my grandma passed, because I remember my grandma and my grandpa, and they passed when I was pretty young. But I remember this is like my earliest memory, I think, is when I was in the kitchen with her and she was getting mother's cookies for us. And she had them up on the counter and she was getting a few for us, and I couldn't see the counter. I was well below the counter looking up at her. I just assumed that one day you emerged from the cocoon fully formed with Disney. Yes. You not sleeping? Wow. Unusual. Yeah. I did that with my, we had to do nap time at home too, especially like Sunday afternoons, because mom and dad wanted to nap. And yeah, our dad would come and nap. So my sister and I shared a room. We each had our own bed, and my dad would come nap on the floor in the middle to make sure we were actually like being quiet and sleeping. But we didn't sleep that much. So many guests. I know. I remember being in preschool and eating M&Ms off the ground. I remember preschool too, a little bit. I just remember playing on the playground. And I kind of remember the main room, but I don't really remember anything about the people. What are your guys' earliest memories? Can you think? Like, a good way to gauge it is like that you knew when you were them, or do you remember like being in a crib? Do you remember your parent like rocking you in a rocking chair or something? Do you remember like having a pacifier for a long time and having to be like weaned off of it? Apparently, according to my mom, I don't remember this at all, but I had trouble parting with my pacifier, and I guess there was a time at our church's nursery where it somehow got lost, and I was upset. My mom picked me up, and she was like, well, I guess it's lost. And I think she was thinking about getting me another one, but she said that I was just like, okay. And then she said I just kind of moved on. I don't remember that though. I think the group pick is in the yearbook. The portraits now can be ordered in the old package, or you order online and get the file. They are a Lions fan, they just don't know it yet. Oh my goodness, jinx. I didn't even read that you said they just don't know it yet, and I literally just said that. Oh, Ryan and I had this isn't even a good story, but I'm going to tell it anyway. We were sitting in church the other day, and we heard like the sound of like a radio. You know, like when you press the side button and it goes like, or whatever it does. Recently, Ryan's dad gave us this like closed connection, closed circuit radios that only we have. Like, he has one, his girlfriend has one, Ryan's brother has one, and we have one. And so we'll hear the like sound when someone's calling or trying to like get through. Anyway, this is not a very good story. But the other day we were sitting in church and we heard that sound, and Ryan and I both at the same time looked at each other and were like, Dad? And that's so rare that we actually like jinx each other. Anyway, that's my story. If only I could move on from kindergarten trauma. Oh my goodness. I love Sunday afternoon naps as well. Let's see. I thought I scored. My mom didn't give me enough junk food. Aww. Poor deprived Carly. I'll give you some M&Ms. It's so funny how when we were kids, we didn't want to take naps, and now as adults, we're like, well, at least for me, I'm like, this is the best thing ever. Remember chewing street gum once? Ew. That's yikes. I remember where I was when my parents brought my brother home. I would have been 5-ish. Oh my goodness, you're like, oh my goodness. This little intruder is ruining my life. Hi, Alex. My earliest memory is live streaming with a Super 8 film camera, but I had to wait 6 weeks to develop the film first. That's like dead filming. Dead streaming. Same Z-Stein. My dad had to break my passy in front of me to get me to move. Oh no. I used to bite my nails too. And my parents would put that like spicy nail polish on my fingers. But it didn't really work. And then my mom told me that there were like worms, tiny worms on my fingernails. And if I like bit them, I would get worms or something. That didn't work either. What actually ended up working was me deciding I wanted my nails not to be ugly. Which I think maybe it's more of like a girl thing, I don't know. Released as being in the hospital and seeing my mom after my brother was born. I was 3. Oh my goodness. Oh, another way to think of like earliest memories, sometimes going places that are different, like being at the hospital when your brother's born, going to a different country or a different state, somewhere like totally foreign that you can kind of anchor as a memory. That's another way. Like you may not realize that you were only 3 or 2, but you can be like, wait, it was this year, so I had to have been 3. Ryan says he remembers being in his crib. I remember as it was when I became the uncared, unwanted, hated middle child. Same, Benny. Same. Once you're in for next booking, you want to continue with... let's do DL if we can. I changed my Friday to a Monday, by the way, so you might be like, hey, I already booked that Friday. Because my friends Sherry and Jason are going to be in town for Jason's birthday, and they asked if I could come hang with them that Monday, so... Hi, Penguin. Making my way back home. Just popping. Oh, yeah. From Japan. Be here. Looking forward to hashtag mod life. I hope you had an awesome time. That is super cool. I love how independent and like adventurous you are. Unfairly ever after. Nice. Hello, Jenny. I remember my brother's first birthday. I was 2.5. Oh my goodness. Wow. That is early. Morning, Brian. Thank you. I wonder how sensitive that face recognition thing is for Disney. Does anybody know? Because what if you're wearing, well, I guess you probably have to take sunglasses off if you're wearing sunglasses, but I'm just curious what it's looking for. Good morning. Good morning. You're doing the DC and New York trips is so awesome. Can't wait to be back for a full stream. I've never gone as far as Japan though. That's super cool. Because Ryan has like a regular job, a lot of times he can only take so much time off for vacation, and so a lot of times if I'm going to travel, I have to do it alone, and so I don't mind traveling alone, but I just have to make sure that I'm going to places that are safe and people don't have to worry about me. I've learned a lot from that. Like, it's not a good idea to walk around by yourself in DC at DuPont Circle after 10. Copied. I put the original Friday back in. Thank you. Perfect. Hello, Papa Bear. Oh, Pap Bear. Face recognition only catches guests 6'10" or shorter. Good morning, Kirk. Hello. seems very smart. I didn't know what was going on and kept moving, and it matched a tiger ear blur to my photo. Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting. It's like, we know what your name is. We know who you are. I was like, Tokyo Disney, I will put that in my pipe and see if I can smoke it. Hashtag family friendly stream. Not that that's super unfamily friendly. Well, I guess it depends. People do worry about you mostly because you seem sketchy, and these people, those people, law enforcement mostly. Wow, how dare. Absolutely, I'm the same. I think that's why I'm comfortable with Japan. Everyone is very respectful and can speak the language. That is a huge plus for someone who would maybe feel insecure about knowing how to communicate. I would just learn if I wanted to, though. Let's go say hi to Phil. I never get to see you when you're not with people.
What's that?
Hi. I never get to. There's always people around you. You're all alone.
Oh, no.
Just for a minute.
I just sit here all by myself. No.
Do you like the alone time? Do you like the alone time? Or do you like just being by yourself?
No, no, I don't.
No.
Because if I was by myself, I like that.
Yeah.
I would just stay home.
That's true.
You know, I would just stay home. I enjoy meeting and greeting.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And all over the years that I've had it in Japan, even when I was more mobile, and I always describe Thunder Mountain. I'd be in line in Thunder Mountain, all of a sudden start up a conversation with the individuals in front of you or behind you. You know, it just something. Oh, a side note to that, probably.
Yeah.
I think conversation might show you I drove an 18-wheeler. Anyway, I drove an 18-wheeler.
You did?
Oh, that's a long story.
Okay.
But I drove an 18-wheeler from Los Angeles area to the Bay Area.
Okay.
The Bay or Sacramento.
Okay. I grew up in the Bay.
You name it, I probably drove through it or drove in it. So anyway, out there in the middle, I find breaker, you know, I had met a lot of people.
Yeah.
You know, because not so much myself, but another truck driver. Hey, who got that blue truck? You know, you got Frank in the blue truck.
Did you have lights on your truck? Like special lights? I heard that truckers like to have...
No, but they were company equipment.
Oh, so you couldn't...
No, I couldn't. The company, if the company did put it on there...
Then you couldn't...
Then I could not add anything to it. You know.
Did you want to?
Not really.
Okay.
Not really. But a side note to that, and you know I enjoy baseball. You know, listen to baseball.
Well, I assume.
Yeah. A side note to that, any day of the week, because I drove to the Bay Area, there was either a Giant game or an Oakland game. Now they're San Francisco or Sacramento. Or an Angel game. Yeah. Or Dodger game, depending where they were playing and what time the game started.
Yeah.
So I could be in my truck listening to a baseball game. Didn't matter who. Okay. So it didn't matter who. And who got in that blue truck? You got Frank. Goodbye. I'm listening to baseball game. You know? Especially because then entertainment on an AM FM radio besides baseball, I could listen to baseball before I listen to Oldies or Goodies. Okay. You know, so met a lot of people just on the CB radio. Yeah. And never really, once in a while, somebody that I would meet new, similar to this situation, hey, you want to stop at Kettleman City for a cup of coffee? Yeah. Okay. You know, I'm with Kettleman City, but you take a break every 2 hours or so. Yeah. You can Kettleman City. I like that. I like that. And I did that for 25 years. 25. 25 years. 25. For the same company. Yeah. Same truck? No.
Okay. How many miles can you put on one truck? Average?
The last one I drove, it's hard to describe, but I put on about 600,000 miles.
Oh my goodness.
And they call it a lower frame.
Okay.
They take out the oil pan.
Yeah.
And all the bearings on the lower end of the engine. They replace the bearings and put the upper end is the rings, the pistons, and everything else that goes along with it.
Okay.
And you got to take the heads off.
Yeah.
You know, to do the upper end.
Okay.
So, but we did the bottom frame at about 507,000 miles. We did the company did, not me.
Okay.
Did the top at 900,000 miles. And my boss then could not believe that I got that many miles. Normally about 400,000 miles.
Yeah.
But it's also as an automobile.
Yeah.
It's well maintained.
Yeah.
How you drive it is how it ends up.
That's amazing.
Oh, you know what? It not so much your driving habits.
Yeah.
But you see people passing you up, and that's it. They're not slamming on the brakes, but they're on their brakes.
Yeah.
To slow down. You know, and then they take off with it.
Yeah.
Same individual. Then a little bit further, they're on their brakes again.
Yeah.
They're wearing out the brakes.
Yeah.
You know, myself personally, that was an 18-wheeler too.
Yeah.
And the 18-wheeler, if I hurry to stop, means I got to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah.
If I slow down gradually, instead of starting from 0 in the gears, I could start somewhere in between them. And then have to do all this shifting.
Okay.
And then wear out the brakes.
Yeah. Smart.
Oh, but I say did it for that one company.
Yeah.
For 25 years.
Okay.
Prior to that company, 5 years here, and after that company for 25 years, the gentleman I was working for decided to close up the company and retire himself. He did not want to be responsible for the trucks, the fuel, the drivers. Fellas, I'm closing up. So he gave us a month's notice.
Okay.
You know, I'm closing it up.
Yeah.
And I was sitting around enjoying my unemployment, and I use the word enjoy my unemployment. And somebody that knew my reputation, that knew me, are you still out of, oh my God. 6 weeks, 2 months later, are you still unemployed? Yeah. Hey, there's an opening over here, and I recommended you.
Okay. Did you want it? Did you want it?
It was a simple job for driving. And then the guy that I knew, the other driver, introduced me to his manager. The company had about 150 employees. Not all of them were drivers.
Okay.
Office people, warehouse people, what have you. And the manager says, the other driver that I knew put me on a pedestal. The manager said, I don't care who he is, where he's been, what he's been doing. I do not care. He's got to pass a physical, a background test, everything. Yeah. An application.
Okay.
And that company went back to my background to, let's see, 25, 30 years prior.
Oh, wow.
And the best they could come up with, this company is no longer in business. This company is no longer in business.
And they
but the one that I worked for 25 years, and even the driver that knew me,
I'll switch with you. No, I'm going to get going anyway.
Even the driver.
Oh, okay.
Even the driver that knew me, highly recommended. So once I passed all those interview tests and everything else, here's the keys, go to work.
Was that the one that you did 25 years at, or no?
No, that was 10 that I worked for 10 years. That's the one I used to wake up at 2:30 in the morning.
Oh my goodness,
and punch a time clock at 4 a.m.
Okay, that makes sense. All right.
But
I bet you have some good stories about your...
the note is, if the wheels on the truck could talk...
Yeah. Next time, I'll ask you a trucker story. Thank you.
Thank
Bye,
you.
Frank.
Yeah. Have a good day now.
You too. Oh, look at the jacaranda tree. It's so purple. Aw, Frank. Thanks for your patience, chat. That was Frank the Porch Potato, a guy who comes and hangs out here every day that he can. He usually stays till about 11, I think. So if you're walking into the park in the morning, take a look to your right on the porch on Main Street, and you might see a guy dressed in all Dodger blue. He's an older guy, and he is a Disney fixture. I know, I'm like, I sometimes listen to these different stories on YouTube, and like trucker stories are pretty wild. And I just feel like he probably has some good ones. Hi, Dave. Can tell you enjoyed trucking. Talk to him about it again. I will. Birthday tree. It's not my birthday anymore though. But it's all blossomy and purple right now. Really enjoy hearing stories like that. You know, they have so much wisdom to share. Yeah. He told me last week that he just referenced it just now. His schedule used to be wake up at 2:30, punch in at 4. And then I asked him like what time. He goes, so he still does that schedule now. He wakes up at 2:30 still. And so by the time the park opens at 8, he's been up for hours. And then he heads home, and he said he goes to bed around like 6 or 7. And then wakes up next morning, does it all over again. I can't spell Christine, it appears. Muppet. I just realized it says Christmas birthday tree. Oh, wow. Oh, babies. Oh, no, not babies. Those are just rocks. I thought they were babies. Oh, wait, there are babies. There's a baby right there. Here, let's do the better camera. Uh-oh, hang on. There we go. Baby. Little baby. Just one baby. My grandpa gave me his old CB radio. We used to have a CB radio. We used to call, our call sign was the red wagon or big red wagon, because we had this like, I think it was it a Ford? Like a big red van. And so we called ourselves the red wagon. And we'd talk to like truckers on our cross-country trips that we did with our family. Oh, look at it. Oh, sorry. I was trying to zoom in on that bird. It had like a stick in its mouth and it was just funny. Baby duck butts have a face on them. Oh, do they? It's a baby. No, it's a rock. It's a baby. Good morning, APC. Hi, Ryan. Yeah, Ryan got to have a longer weekend because of Memorial Day. We did not do any kind of barbecue or anything. I know that's what a lot of people do, but we did go get In-N-Out, and Ryan got a not animal style. What's it called? What's it called? Where you get no bun, but lettuce instead? Not animal style, protein style. That's what it's called. What's up, G-Man? Hey, BJP, because you listen to a lot of Miranda Lambert. Wait, I forgot what I said that prompted that response. I'm so sorry. I'm the worst. Contrary to popular belief, ducks don't stay together forever, but Christine's fans do. Aha! We find something we like and stick with it. That's the dedication we show when we join. Thanks, G-Man. Protein, thank you. Yeah, it was good. We always split a fry, especially now that Ryan's doing keto. And they were just kind of so-so yesterday. Which, I mean, some people don't really like In-N-Out fries, but usually I like them okay. What best thing I ate? Little red, you can't ride in my little red wagon. The axle's broken and the wheels are sagging. Morning, Wilson. Morning, JD. No, don't worry. Well, my parents still have that vehicle, but it made me think of, what's it called? Joyride with, what was her name? I can't remember that actress's name. Anyway, Joyride was about a group of, I think, like college students who were messing with a trucker and pretending to meet up with him. They're pretending to have the call sign Candy Cane. And then I just remember the guy calling to her on the CB radio, and he's like, Candy Cane. And it's like a thriller. Spoiler, I think they all end up unalived. Right? And then, yeah. I wonder if this is open. I see it arriving, but I don't know if there are any guests allowed yet. Are you guys accepting guests yet?
Yes, but we're going to take off in about 10 minutes, okay? 9:20 is the first trip.
Cool. Okay, thank you. He's doing keto. Is he okay? Yeah, he's good. He's lost weight, and we're going to adopt some of the low-carb, low-sugar things as just our regular routine. Hey, Ken. Candy cane. Double In-N-Out to double fry your fries, much better. Oh, double fry. Interesting. I've never tried it that way. I've never done anything different with fries. Oh, nice, Ryan. Hello, Carolyn. Oh yeah, Paul Walker and Lily Sebeski? Lily. You got her autograph. Wow. Ahoy, Dapper. What is there to eat at the parks that's semi-healthy? Okay, the first thing that comes to mind, Dave, is go to Bengal Barbecue, and you can get like the teriyaki chicken with, I think it's like white rice, and I think you can get some like veggie skewers. That would be my first suggestion. I'm trying to think of other things. Apart from that, I would just Google healthy food that you can have at Disneyland, and there's probably more.
9 minutes, okay? 9 minutes.
Thank you.
Trailing all the way out and square. This grand steamer, the Mark Twain, is now 7 passengers in cargo for an authentic steam-powered journey up the rivers of America. Before we have you come aboard, there are just a few reminders. When boarding the Mark Twain, please take your time, look down, and watch your step. With you traveling with little ones today, please take them firmly by the hand and help them on board. Also, ask that you refrain from smoking, drinking, and gambling. Now, this will be the first 40 call for the Grand Steamer Mark Twain. Oh!
Is that part of the script? I've heard them do that before. The most nutritious thing is not eating at all. No, there's things that you can do that are like substitutes. Yeah, Dave, that's what I have had before when I kind of just want something that's like feeling balanced and not too, you know, like when you go and do theme park food, especially if you do it for a while, you start to feel kind of like, ugh. Ask for fries well, and they'll be crispy, the only way I order them. Oh, I like them with like a little bit of bend in them, though. Maybe that's weird, but... You know what I've never done in all of my like years of streaming? I've never dropped you guys in the water, have I? I don't think so. taking off in like 7 minutes. I think 9:20 is when they're going to take off. Let's look at some of the boat details. Solid at smoke jumpers is good. High praise coming from Carly. Crunchy burnt. Can I have my fries burnt, please? I don't want to even see any bit of fry that's not burnt, please. I am right. Ride the train? We can ride the train. Assuming it's running and not down. Not lately, Nick. Your phone camera would not survive. I don't think either of the things would survive the water. But I'm curious how long it would last for you guys underwater. You get like a nice little view for just a second. Or a bad view, actually. Nice and shiny now, but opening day in 1955, the Mark Twain was a disaster. She sank. Overloaded with 500 guests, her keel scraped the bottom. She jumped the track and sank into the mud. What a mess. What is that? What is the middle flag there? It's kind of hard to see what it is. Hello, another Brian. Yeah, I had some gross food when I was there too. Shawarma. Yeah, I didn't love the shawarma. People like raved about it. Oh, thanks, Crystal. Hello, Chrome fan. I don't know why I said hello. Oh, look at the curtains. Wait, hold on. Let's look at the curtains. Not my gumdrop buttons. Oh, no. Morning, Daniela. There was a guy that dropped the phone on this and jumped in after it in 2019. Okay, I thought they were concha ears, but apparently they're macaroon, and I was corrected. I think I only thought they were concha ones because people told me they were, so I'll just keep saying whatever the chat tells me is true. If at some point they say, no, it's Concha's ears, I'll just be like, okay, they're Concha's ears now. Former cast member to the rescue. Is the boat haunted? I've been told it's haunted in the, like, what's this called? I forget what that room is called. Oh, these aren't. Wait, can you open these? I don't think so. But, well, maybe. They might be like painted shut. Mickey spot. What's the Mickey spot? Oh, are you talking about for like Phantasmic? Wheelhouse, thank you. So it's like there's like a little tiny apartment area before you climb up to the wheelhouse. Toaster a prosthetic leg and half a canoe. Wait, where'd the other half of the canoe go? That's kind of alarming. Former cast member also opening forbidden windows. Hello, Brian. What doing? Hello, Mixed Hits. He's out there the whole time. Minutes before takeoff is what I was going to say.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard.
That's the like
Twain
intro
River.
music.
I'll be your captain for this journey along the beautiful rivers of America.
What are you?
Just a few reminders to keep us all safe during our trip.
Oh, it's like a little cabinet.
Please do not sit or climb on the outside railings, and be sure to watch your children.
Temperature
We don't
probably
want to
in
be
the
fishing anyone out of the river.
60s.
Also, there should be no fires or smoking on board.
66.
Thank you. And now, here's a few words from the first mate.
Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad.
Oh, they always do, Crystal. But we're not close to that right now, so we can't just pop over there. We're going to do a riverboat tour.
Y absténganse de fumar. Gracias.
Secure all cargo.
You secure all cargo.
Passengers aboard.
It's at the entrance of the park, or right after you get through the entrance, in Town Square, on the left when you walk in.
Engine room. I had 3 quarters. Legsman. Sound off.
Oh, hi. What's up, Brian? Overwhelming crowd.
That's the legsman calling out the death barking. So
Ooh, the call out from Albertus. You guys are enjoying the content? Feel free to hit the like button.
Mark Twain is not just the name of a river.
And if you want to catch our streams live and not miss any from Disneyland, feel free to subscribe and hit the notification bell.
That means it's safe enough for us to proceed on our steam-powered journey along the rivers of America. On our trip,
Content
we'll
with the
visit
content.
The magnificent Columbia of the Great Northwest, the graceful Missouri of the windswept plains, and the rugged Rio Grande along the border of Texas
Troll
and
level
Mexico.
1 million. Wait, is it?
I'll be sure to
that
point out
the-
interesting sights along the way, and
Might just be
even
the
tell
steam,
you about a
because
legend.
I'm feeling
or
like
two.
drops on my head, but I
We begin
think
our
it's just
trip
the steam.
right here on the mighty Mississippi, heading south and ending up down in New Orleans.
Oh, it's right at the beginning of Main Street. People probably consider that Main Street. So you're not totally wrong, but it's technically in Town Square. Hi, Mike. The like bottom? No, the like button. You have to hit the like button. If you don't like it, I don't like you. And if you don't punch the like button, I will punch you. Got it, chat? Oh my goodness, really, Benny? I don't even know if I knew there was a Disneyland flag. Thank you for looking that up. Ever seen someone walk faster than you? Rarely.
New Orleans
Rarely.
is rich in history, music, good food.
I learned how to walk fast when I worked here because you'd have to get across the park when you wanted to take a break. If you wanted to take a break and get food, you had to walk across the whole park, and you only had like a 30-minute lunch. And it's a decent amount of walking travel time, so you can cut that by a bunch if you just walk fast. But you can't run. You're not allowed to run on stage. Punch the like button? Okay, good. I don't have to punch you. You know, like a fun kind of punch. Like, I don't actually wish you harm. Just don't cross me though, so. Flaganon? I hit it good. Thank you. I just someone first time in a stream was here Christine threatened people with punches. I do it sort of for shock factor for the new people. So if you're new and you're like, what in the world? You are welcome.
home to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. From here, you might spot
Oh, I don't remember her name. The girl that always wore pink.
Head on over when you get the chance. We're almost there.
This is why they're low crowds. They're scared of it. Yeah. Tuesdays and Fridays, they don't even show up because they're so afraid for their life. And their punchable faces. Things are going my way. You won't like me when I'm mad. Weed out the week early. Yes. It's like when I was trying out for volleyball in high school. We did like a week or two of conditioning, and it made some people like throw up. Maybe that's normal. I don't know. It didn't feel normal. But I remember asking the coach, like, why do we have to do this? Volleyball isn't actually that physically strenuous compared to other sports like soccer or basketball. And he said it was weeding out the people who weren't willing to do the work. And I was like, oh, okay. Why so violent? Because why not so violent? Thanks, William, for subscribing. William knows what's best for him. Can we do Tiana's right now? That sounds super fun. Which part of the boat do you guys want to go to? 1 week isn't long enough to get conditioned. That's hazing. Hello from Toronto. Hello from Anaheim, California. Look, no wind. Hey kids, do you want this balloon or do you want a face punch? Sub or else. There may be other streamers to view, but they don't wow me like Christine's do. Wow! I may dream a million dreams, but how can they come true if I don't enjoy a fun stream with Christine and all of you? So punch the like button before I punch you too. I didn't make that up. I can't take credit for it. Good morning, Joanna. It is nice up here. So peaceful. I should stop talking so it's more peaceful.
But I never get tired of taking in the breathtaking beauty of the Columbia River. Majestic trees, the stunning rock formations,
and mine.
The cascading waterfalls, the moose, deer, and elk along the...
Hello, audio? Where'd you go? August? Yeah, I plan to be. Except for like occasional
off the port side of
travel, I'm
is a wise
here every week.
Sharing a story for
every
all of us
day. Not really. I'm only here Tuesdays and Fridays at the moment.
Young tribesmen to take a hollowed out branch and turn it into that most wondrous of musical instruments, the flute. It's a legend the Lakota have passed down from generation to generation.
Murder beaver.
And there, just beyond the Shawnee, is a tribe of Plains Indians setting up their camp along the banks of the river. They'll be here for a few months and then move on.
Aww. Thanks for watching, Kayla. Glad to have you here.
As we continue our journey, keep a close eye on the roadways. There's a great chance we might catch a glimpse of moose, mountain lions, and otherwise.
Morning, Amanda. cuss out. No, I was trying to show like a low view so you could see the benches and then the flag. Because I thought it was kind of a cool framing. And or I did pass out. I am a Disney cat. What are you talking about? Ah. There we go. I thought you were cute seeing ears in there. Morning, Michael. Lady. Thank you. I don't know why I laughed at that. That's hilarious. Thank you. I'm trying. Gotta work extra hard.
Off the starboard side is Pirate's Lair at Tom Sawyer Island. Young Tom always said he wanted to be a pirate, and I think I see why. If you're a pirate, you need to get up early in the morning and go to school. And you never have to wash your face and hands. All you have to do is just look for treasure all day long. At least that's what Tom Sawyer thought.
Morning.
We're now heading back into civilization along the Rio Grande. Off in the distance are the towering buttes of Big Thunder Mountain. Rumor has it that the railroad built to haul gold out of the mountain has been seized by supernatural forces, and they've turned the mining trains into the wildest ride in the wilderness. Of course, that may be just another legend of the river. Just ahead
Yep, Andrew.
is the frontier
Nailed it. First try.
where our journey ends. On behalf of our entire crew, I'd like to thank you for booking passage on the Twain Riverboat. At this time, we ask that you prepare to disembark.
This time, we ask that you get out.
Please make your way down to the first deck. The stairways to the right side and the back of the boat may offer the quickest and easiest route. We hope you enjoyed your voyage with us and that you'll visit us again real soon.
There's so many axes aboard.
Engine room.
KT,
Approach ready.
thank you for subscribing.
Steam. Man the bow line. All passengers, stand by to go ashore.
Repel all borders. Got a Rivers of America to swim? To swim? A Matterhorn to clum? What? A pirate that wants rum? I like the effort to rhyme that. A teacup that needs spun? Christina's the one to get the job done, except for the teacup part. Hit the thumb and join the fun. Swum? At this time, we ask that you kick rocks. At this time, we ask that you go pound sand. Good morning, Disney Mama. I'm glad I finally get to watch you. I've been wedding mode lately. Oh, wow. Busy, busy. Thank you. Okay. Right, Rogue? I know. Where shall we fly to first? Where you guys want to go? Name a ride. This isn't ride roulette, but we're going to do sort of cash freeform today. You don't have to go home, but you got to get off this boat right now or you will be hurt. Pooh. Well, okay. First person. I guess I was saying we weren't doing ride roulette, but I guess we are. You did promise a train if you're, oh, right. Let's do the train and then Pooh. I forgot that I had said that. Thank you for the reminder. Keeping me in check. Let's go this way. Case Junior, Snow White. Okay, I have some ideas for after we do train and then Pooh. Unless you guys poo-poo that idea. Hello, Governor. Harry Potter. Wait. Why are you guys saying that? Oh, the ride. You want the Harry Potter ride. Alice. Let's see if we can get a timely entry to the steam train. We're in a chill mood vibe, so we don't mind waiting a little bit and just looking at the tracks. And I kind of feel like this is one of the most interesting track areas anyway. I love the theming. Disney Mama. Hey. Hi, Becky. Hey, Matt. Good morning. I woke up early and now I can't get back to sleep. Oh, Lana, I'm sorry. That's the worst. Hey, Fresh Maker. Sorry, my throat. Oh, is he at Tiana's and not Mansion? Maybe we'll have a sighting over there. Oh, wow. Okay. Go take the train and then take a Pooh. Whoa. I just read that without reading it first. Let's see here. Okay, I'm going to have a group question for you guys. Let's see. Please hold. Oh, this is a good question. Here's a get to know you question for the chat. Everyone can answer, or anyone who feels comfortable with chatting. What is the most ridiculous thing you believed as a child? Again, people, if you do not feel comfy with chatting, you absolutely do not have to. This is just a fun way to welcome anybody who's not chatting yet, who wants to chat, to come join the chat. I love this type of weather, Wilson. Is there a Pooh Bear meet and greet? A Pooh Bear? A group question. That when someone said they had a chip on their shoulder, I literally looked for a chip. Like, oh my goodness, that's hilarious. That I could find a wife. Oh, Benny. the like little smile that I would be a CEO one day. I mean, it's not over till it's over. That could be a carrot. What? That my Barbies come to life while I'm asleep, so I lock them in a toy chest with a plastic lock. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to figure out why. I think these people just want to be right there and not farther down. But we're starting to get crowded here, so I'm not really sure what's going on. Santa Claus, but that's okay, right? Yeah. That people on TV could see me. Oh, that's kind of a scary one. That grocery store is housed in older buildings, sold old food. My brother scared me once saying I was going to grow a lemon tree in my stomach after swallowing a seed that was in, oh my goodness. One time, that just reminds me, one time my brother, we were at In-N-Out, and he bet me $1 that I wouldn't eat an entire lemon slice that they had. Like rind and all, peel and all. And I did it, and he didn't give me $1. I ate the whole thing. I believe there was an orchestra. Hold on, where am I? Underground when the ground speakers are at theme parks. Oh my goodness. But I was Spider-Man. That's a different type of belief. My dad told me I was a witch who had their powers taken away, so I believed that for a hot second. Oh my goodness. I believe that Dracula lived behind the basement water heater and was going to get me. Wait, who? Did someone tell you that, or did you make that up? In kindergarten, we were told to draw a picture of what we wanted to be when we grew up. I drew a carrot. Oh my goodness. My dream job when I was a kid was to be a cashier at a grocery store. Always keep an open mind. Yep. I believe that I would be a famous singer. Like, LOL, like really. I mean, it's not over till it's over. How about for most of my life, Mother told me that a dry cup and a liquid cup measure were different, then gaslit me when I said she told me that as a kid. What? What kind of mother? I know, good morning, Laura. I just don't want to like be that person. I'd be more willing to do it if I weren't streaming, but streamers are judged more harshly, so I have to be careful. Hi, Scott. I should make him pay up. I know. Plus interest. I was very confused about where babies came from because my mother told us having a baby was like having a big poop. What? I was thinking she was referring to pushing, but it was really confusing. Oh my goodness. I put my foot over my bed, a monster. Oh my goodness. The scary ones, especially if someone like got you to believe that, it's so sad. Let's see. Where shall we sit? Oh, you guys can go ahead. Here. There's a fair amount of people here, so I'm just going to be quiet.
just joining us, welcome aboard the Holiday 4 train. For your safety, remain seated at all times while the train's in motion, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train, and ensure all little ones under 7 are properly seated either on a lap of a parent or guardian or on the bench in the wake of the center door openings of the train. Our next scheduled stop is going to be Mickey's Toontown Depot.
To those just joining us, welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. To ensure a safe ride, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your kids.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
We're now entering the Bayou, home to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Take a sneak peek at the big party Princess Tiana is throwing, where the welcome is warm, the music is hot, and the company is sweet as honey. And when it comes to sweetness, the inhabitants of the land we're passing over are the bee's knees. Here in Bayou Country, you can join Winnie the Pooh, Tigger, Louis the Alligator, and other beloved critters on their fun-filled adventures.
Of course we would have Louis.
As we steam past Hungry Bear Barbecue Jamboree, we're now joining up with the rivers of America and entering the frontier as it looked more than a century and a half ago. This is my favorite part of the journey. Around every bend, there's natural beauty as far as the eye can see. Indian shaman sharing his stories with those in the great river valley below.
Oh, I see, right there.
People like you have been riding these rails since the 1800s, traveling through nature's wonderland in a matter of days, rather than the months it used to take by mule or stagecoach. Steam power not only fueled these iron horses, but the dreams of a whole new generation as it moved west into this great frontier. Of course, some of those dreams and the stories that went with them were pretty darn wild and downright unbelievable, like on Big Thunder Mountain, where I hear that mysterious
See if that fixes it. I don't have any hand near the audio, so there shouldn't be any issue.
The red lanterns are all still there. The dynamite is ready to light up. Oh yeah. Red means that there's dynamite stay away. White means but like I said, all the red lanterns.
Thanks, I just stopped and started it. I love the flowers of this park. Fox.
I know this is a little old-fashioned.
This tunnel signals our transition from the frontier to another kind of pier. The one you'll find on Mickey and Minnie Cruise.
Small World, Fidel's Gadget Coaster, Roger Rabbit's Cartoon Spin, Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, and much more. Please remain seated and wait until we come to a full and complete stop.
Stories. If you're leaving us here, please wait until the train comes to a full stop. Remember your personal belongings, then step carefully from the train. Have fun, and say hi to Mickey and Minnie for me. Those of you continuing on with us, we'll be resuming our trip in just a moment. This is Toontown Depot, Mickey's Toontown.
Continue to remain seated, everybody. The train is still moving. Continue to remain seated. There we are. Just watch your
Walt
steps.
Disney's Magic Kingdom, through the Grand Canyon and Primeval World.
Oh, that's pretty.
At Tomorrowland, Main Street Station.
This whole if I Mickey pretzel would heal me. I just know it.
Last call.
Hi, Christine. Oh, hey, how's it going? I don't know who that was. Somebody just said hi to me. Pretty. Will you guys say hi to the person who said hi in the chat? I don't know if they'll look at the chat later, but just in case. I got perfect center view now. Well, hi. That's crazy, G-Man. That's intense. It's fine. Hi. Nobody talks to her. You didn't hear the girl say, hi, Christine? That wasn't in my head. I don't think. She's there. I see her. Maybe I imagined it. One thing stuck with me, I always thought that someday I would meet Walt Disney in Disneyland someday. He passed away 7 months before my first trip in 1967. It still disappoints me. Oh man. Darlene, thank you for subscribing. And also thank you for reminding anyone in the chat, if you're enjoying this stream and you want to see more of my live streams, feel free to hit subscribe. And if you don't want to miss when we go live, hit the notification bell. Thanks, Darlene. Was it the girl as you passed the Haunted Mansion? No, it was just now at the entrance of the Fantasyland train station. Good morning, Karen. Sorry. Morning. We've got It's a Small World over there. If you guys are just joining, good morning. Good to see you. We are at the happiest place on earth. And it's extra happy because it's an overcast day, my favorite. It's still May, but June gloom. It's waiting for me to get off and go to Small World. We could do that. We could do that instead. No problem. On a budget, no problem. Not hitting the like button? No, that's a problem.
Make sure your little ones are seated, please. Thank you. Welcome aboard the Holiday 4 train. Again, make sure all children are seated at this time, please.
My favorite types of pacifiers
Make sure your children are seated.
with kids are the ones that have like the little
Please keep all
like
hands
see-through center, so it just looks like they're going like oh all the time.
Make sure any children under 7 are seated either on a lap or on the bench and away from the center door openings of the train. Next scheduled stop is going to be Tomorrowland Station.
Inside the train. And please watch your kids.
¿Qué tal, amigos? Y bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
As we leave Toontown Depot, we get a real nice view of the happiest land of them all, Fantasyland. You can see people stepping onto It's a Small World just below us. And, off in the distance, majestic Matterhorn Mountain.
There is no overhead bin. Where do I put my kids?
Inside the boat. Please watch your children. Thank you.
Shut Tiger Lily. Got him. I can't look right. There's too many trees. It looks pretty overcast, but I think it's going to burn off here soon. Much to my dismay.
We're now steaming forward into the future
do that.
to
No,
a
stay.
land
Okay,
inspired
I'll
by
stay.
visions of tomorrow, both practical
So get off
and
now.
imagined.
Jump off.
Here you'll find rocket ships and star speeders, submarines and astroblasters, and if you look overhead, maybe a glimpse of a Mark 7 monorail. This is the latest version of the first daily operating monorail system in the entire Western Hemisphere, gliding above Disneyland since
Thank you for
1959.
choosing to spend your time here with me.
Below the monorail and us are the fun-filled roadways of the Autopia.
I was thinking
Drivers
about
of all
how
ages can
incredible
get
it is
behind the
that there
wheel
are
of these cars.
so many
No
options for
experience or
entertainment
license required.
available to people now.
If you're into
So it
soaring
makes it even like
spaceships or doing
more
battle
amazing
with
that you guys
evil
are here.
empires and emperors,
You could watch anything right now.
Tomorrowland is definitely the place for you.
Oh my, not so shady
Speaking
Warren.
of
Thank you
which,
for the
we're
$10
pulling
tip.
into Tomorrowland Station right now. If you're
Good
leaving
day.
us here, just stay
What is
seated
one
until
thing
we come
new
to a
you
full
would
stop.
most like
Gather
to
your
come to
belongings,
Disneyland?
including lightsabers
Oh, man.
and astroblasters, and step carefully from the
Something related to
and have fun in the
Pandora.
future. For the rest
Like
of you,
Avatar's
just sit
Pandora,
tight. We'll be
I
on
think
our
would
way
be really
again
cool.
in just a minute.
Like the Flight of Passage ride would be super cool. Although it might lose its novelty for me. But the Land of Pandora is so magical. I would do that. Something about that. So many options, but this is free. Is it though? Is it? Do you think you're able to check if the 2025 mystery pin pack is available inside the parks? Where do Katie, can you give me a little more info on how I can check on that? And I should be able to check. Wally or Great Mouse Detective? I don't even think people know what, or like kids know what Great Mouse Detective is anymore. Wally, yes. Mouse Detective, not. Thinking probably not. Okay, I thought so, Brian. I would very much enjoy that. Hours and hours of free entertainment, lest anyone forget. Basil of Baker Street. I never put together that Basil looks like basil. Basil. I always thought that was a different word. I know millennials who don't know the Great Mouse. Really? Maybe it just depends on what you grew up watching. I mean, for sure, it depends on what you grew up watching. My kids could never say Great Mouse Detective. They would always say Great Mouse Bad Detective. Oh, why is that so cute? Great Mouse Bad Detective. It's so cute. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there's a lot of people my age who don't know Great Mouse Detective. Primeval goes west. Anyone? I think that's where somewhere out there comes from. Primeval goes west. May gray, June bloom. While we're waiting for the train to get going, feel free to hit the like button if you guys are enjoying the Disney content, and welcome. Also, feel free to hop in the chat, and whenever we're at like a stop or once we get off the train, I'll chat with you guys.
Welcome aboard the Holiday 4 train.
The next part is the indoor, extra exciting part of the ride.
And ensure all little ones
Thank
under
you.
7 remain seated, either on a lap of a parent or guardian, or on the bench, and away from the center door openings of the train.
If you have already liked the video, will you sound off in the chat?
So before we get there, we'll be taking a detour through the Grand Canyon and the Primeval World. Feel free to take pictures and videos. We just ask that once we're inside that
so I will have to have one of my show me. Oh, okay. Thanks, Ryan, for the thought, though. It is a thought, yeah. I appreciate that. Thank you. Sound off. Turn your sound off.
Mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Por favor, no tome fotografías con flash.
Today. It wasn't always this way. Now, let's travel back in time, way back in time, to the fantastic Primeval World.
Was it Katie that was asking me about the mystery pin thing? Whoever that was, will you give me a little bit more info where you're supposed to check for that? And I can check for you?
You'll be remaining on board. Please slide down your benches until the
Jurassic Park.
to help us accommodate additional passengers. Thank you.
Disneyland. We hope you enjoyed your travels with us and that you'll come back to ride with us again real soon. For those of you staying with us, we'll be on our way again in just a few minutes.
Bye.
This is Main Street.
Happy birthday.
Main Street, USA.
It feels so funny to me. It's so funny to me that I love it. I love it. Don't get me wrong at all. But when people are like, hi, Christine, like we know each other, but like not everybody's face is familiar because you guys watch and like know my voice and my face, but you guys sometimes like I haven't met you and I just know you as like a name in the chat. And so it's really cool actually. I didn't realize it was something I was missing in my life, having people who look like strangers to me being friendly to me. I love it. Walk faster. Okay. Hi, Kevin. Goofy. Okay. I'm just gonna look this up myself, just in case the person who was asking about the mystery pins isn't here anymore but comes back to check. I can refer them. Mystery pins, Disneyland 2025. Okay. Oh, is this are these for the, let's see, Hidden Disney 2025 pins. Pintastic Tuesdays. New Disney pins. Character push chat. Oh, what's this? Hold on. Are they hidden pins or mystery pins? It's me on Main Street to the right side, the Pin Trader little store. Okay. And we're looking for the mystery pin packs. Okay. Oh, sorry, excuse me. Right here, okay. Excuse me.
I can't find anywhere better.
Oh, crowded.
Across from my closet where you could all see it from
Sorry. Excuse me, sorry. Interesting music. I've literally never walked in here before. Can I ask you a quick question? Do you have the mystery pins pack?
The silver with the blue writing?
I'm not sure. Just people were asking if you know if you have them. No?
No.
Okay, are they like sold out?
They're sold out. They're due back in June, but I don't know which
June. Gotcha. Okay, thank you.
It's probably the ones they're asking.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, so she said back in June. I would check maybe like, well, I mean, June is just in a couple of days or a few days, so it's pretty soon. But I feel like whenever, not that cast members would tell you a wrong date, but sometimes it can't hurt to check sooner than what you think it's gonna be. So super tight, yeah. Oops, sorry. That was easy. I mean, to get the info at least. What days? I'm usually here Tuesdays and Fridays. That's pretty much my, yeah, blue writing. Okay. You're welcome, Katie. I never know that store. I know. It's a race. It's a stomp off. I think that horse could stomp me pretty hard. Oh, the dapper dance. The dapper dance. The dapper. I'm in like a slightly extra spunky mood today. Ooh. Oh, he's drooling. Look at him pulling. Look at his little shoes. Bert. Oh, there's another horse. Yin Yang. Oh, look, that one has a little white on its head. Oh, this is my favorite one that has a little, like, Gus. Has 3 white feet and 1 black foot. And then has like a little strip of white on its forehead. Oh, my Idle Thought. Hey, future pin money or whatever you want to use it for. Thank you, Idle Thought. So sweet. Oh, they're done? Oh. All done. It's time for Winnie the Pooh. And then maybe we'll check Tiana's to see if we can see if Craig is there. Oh man. So Idle Thought, thank you. I think maybe since I haven't done this in a little bit, which isn't saying much. Well, what I was gonna say, I haven't done this as often as I used to, which again isn't saying much, but I think we've had a couple of tips come in already today, not even counting Johnny's. Thank you, Johnny. I will say what I was going to say and then thank you for that. I think maybe I could put those together and do some Disney ears. Perhaps at the end of today's stream. Thank you very much, Idle Thought. And Johnny Be Goody, thank you for the $20 tip. Headed off to a potluck lunch, so let me buy your lunch too. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. So sweet. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you, Idle Thought. Thank you, everybody, for tipping, supporting the stream. Appreciate it. Craig's new name. Oh, I keep saying Craig. He did say, I talked to him in person, and he did say I could call him Craig if I wanted to. But I was like, well, what do you prefer? And he's like, well, Reese. So I was like, okay. So, formerly Craig, we now call Reese. So, if you're wondering why I'm calling him something different, he has he's rebranded to Reese. And just in case I'm being ignorant, is there anything offensive about me saying rebranded? Just want to make sure. I don't want to be insensitive. Hi, Sunny. Beardless, yes. Reese the Reluctant. Reese the Reluctant. I don't know why that's funny. So Curse of Craig has become Revenge of Reese. Unless we come up with something better. Hold on. I see somebody I know. I know this guy. Excuse me, are you the manager?
I'm a lead. Oh my god.
Hi.
How are you?
Oh man, that does not make for a good tone.
I know, I'm so sorry.
Good to see you. It's like, no, I'm a lead. That was my friend Tony. He was one of like my closer friends at Disney, or just genuine nice guy. And I think he's the A lead at Indy right now. And that's basically like right below where the managers are. Guys, see, I have friends.
Do you want to do?
Very few, but I do still have some. His superpower name is Reese. No? Okay. Sorry coming late, but I was ninja watching and listening. Hi, Kelly. How is your Tuesday going today? How are you feeling? Reese's only name tag left at the bin. He's like, well, an A on, so say you're working Indiana Jones. Regular cast members are base level. And you come in and you work the ride, you work all the positions. And then there are trainers. That's the next step up. You're training people to be able to work that ride. And then the next step after that is a lead on the ride. And So there are regular leads and then there are lettered leads. So and then B is kind of like assistant manager and C is like assistant manager, A, B, and C. And then there are the leads below that, trainers, regular cast members. But yeah, guys, so I know if you're into hugs. If you don't like hugs, then you will not like his hugs. Rise of Reese, like Phoenix, like a Phoenix rising. I like that. Oh, Daniel, your name looks a whole lot like Carolyn. Connection blips. Just know if that happens, it'll be reconnected real quick. I'm getting pretty on top of it and just watching it more closely. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We should be good now. I'm not really sure why that's happening. It's been happening more and more in the park, so I don't know if there's more interference or what. Hugs are better than a slap in the face. Okay. Oh, it's starting to feel warm. I can feel it. Same, Warren. Ultraboard, did I say hi to you yet? I'm not sure. Hi. Christine, I'm doing pretty well. Oh, I read this in my head. I can't remember if I read it out loud. I know I keep saying it, but each day is a blessing. Well, that is a lovely attitude to have, Kelly. And just know, it's okay if you don't always feel that way. And we're here to support you. Oh, hi. I didn't say hi to you because I don't like you. Just kidding. Hey, Royce. Ooh, okay. I need to remove the sweatshirt that I'm wearing because I think, well, it's almost getting too warm. I said we would do Winnie the Pooh like an hour ago or however long ago it was before we did the train. And then we'll see if Reese is working. I'm just going to take a little, do a little visual inspection first. See if he's there. Shutterbugs, was it you that said you saw him earlier? If so, did you see him at the outdoor part of the queue, or was he actually loading people on the little logs? Not so little logs. Because I assume, I don't know the Tiana's ride rotations, but I know Indiana Jones, we have 3 different rotations. There's like the tower rotation, there's the station rotation, and the outdoor rotation. Or actually, wait, was the tower rotation the outdoor? I'm trying to remember. There, and there. I can't remember. I could if I thought about it. Yeah, some squirrels moved in. Nice.
Alright, come on, let's go.
could ask to do, I think it's called the Rue Pass, but it doesn't look like it's busy enough to need that. It's single rider for the Winnie the Pooh ride. But I kind of like the idea of just being in the line and listening to the music and the vibes. Hey Harper, hi. Hey FM Ever After, good morning. Things that make you different are the things that make you, you. If we were all the same, this world would be drier than a day-old churro. Don't you love when someone abruptly stops in the middle of the path to look at their phone? I love it so much. It's my favorite thing. I actually look for those situations in life, and especially at Disneyland, so I can be like, yes, favorite thing. Which rotation did you prefer? The one where guests don't punch you. What was my favorite? It was definitely not Tower. Tower gave me so much anxiety because we had, in the Tower, you're watching all of the cameras, like all the ride cameras and everything, and making sure people aren't standing up or trying to get out or like on the track. And on top of that, there's a computer you have to watch that has all of these like potential errors that can come up, and you have to know which ones are problematic. And then if there is a problem or you see something on the track, you have to hit the emergency stop button. And then if you do that and you weren't supposed to do that, you can get in trouble. You get written up. It was terrifying. I hated it so much. Oh, I may have missed it. Let's see. Let me go back. I'm in... Oh, wait, hold on. How did I miss it? Where is it? Oh, here. I just know he's working there today. Did not have a visual. He posted... Oh, I thought maybe you saw it on a different stream or something. Gotcha. I'm terrified working in a tower, too. Having to look at all the stuff and screens and feel your pain, girl. My job was not nearly as scary as yours. But that tells me I don't think I could do what you do. Dave, thank you for subscribing. Dave626. And thank you for the reminder to anyone in chat, if you're enjoying the Disney content and you don't want to miss a live stream in the future, please hit the subscribe button and click that notification bell so you can see every minute of our live streams. Giving me PTSD, same situation working at TV station master control. The nightmares I had when the system went down, oh my goodness. On top of it, just like our shift would go till like 2 a.m. and it was fine guest-wise. Well, no, actually, Indiana Jones, I deprioritized that one because people on the Indiana Jones ride, rightfully so, were frustrated a lot of the time because of the wait time. They were kind of extra cranky, and then the ride would break down all the time, which made people extra cranky. And anytime I had like a bad guest interaction, it was always at that attraction. Good morning, Gary. Do you have bottles on your fingers calling the ducks? Definitely, Wilson. Shout out to the cast members who make this a magical place. Good morning, Alexander. Meh, when you make it over here, I'll show you around and you'll realize mine is, you say that, but that's not true. You just might have the like specific type of brain that can handle that kind of pressure and stress, or you've just gotten good at it. But when you play it off like that, like, it is, there's a reason that people say air traffic controlling is like one of the most stressful jobs. You might be an exception. Or you're just very humble about it. I'm doing good, Gary. Most dumb thing you saw a guest do when working tower? Most dumb thing? I barely worked tower, especially once I realized how aggressive and mean and violent like guests could potentially be. I say violent because there was a time I was actually punched. That was an accident. Somebody thought I was a mannequin. And then there was a time that I thought I was going to be punched because a guest was upset with me that I wouldn't give him like a fast pass back to the ride after it broke down. He right away demanded it. And I was like, oh, I'm sorry, that's not how we That's not how you don't get to demand a fast pass, basically. I'm telling you guys that. I didn't say that to him. And he like was so upset. So he was standing however like far from me, and he like walked up at, like even further and like purposely towered over me to intimidate me. And I stepped forward and looked right up at him like, no, you don't get to do that. And then he backed off. And his wife was like, stop, stop. Like, she was so embarrassed. And he had a kid, at least one kid with him. That was the scariest situation I had. But I don't remember anything that people did on the cameras. Everything was fine. For the most part. Let's see you on camera. I was on camera earlier. My mommy does say I was special. You are special. I don't always punch people, but when I do, it's by accident. Thank you. No, thank you. Hey, your squall. Morning, Scary. So sorry. It's okay. It's just, that guy was a jerk. There's no way around it. That guy was a jerk.
Bus right on
It's nice and bright now. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna stop talking so you guys can enjoy the ride.
A little bear named Pooh set off in search of honey.
Look, Mama, look! I'm a kite! Ain't no kite, Riverboat!
Happy Wednesday!
Well, hey, first the wind, and now this.
This is fun! Goodness gracious!
Follow me, break it away. Honey, beware, beware. Have balance and wounds, have balance and wounds. Steal honey, beware. Beware, 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 beware. But if they don't choose before your eyes, you'll see them multiply. What a wonderful dream.
Wake up, Pooh! Wake up! Wake up, Pooh!
Oh no. I missed it, sorry.
Pooh boy, it's your birthday.
It's time for your party, Pooh! Hooray! Happy birthday! Happy birthday!
You hope you like my gift, Pooh Bear.
I've never seen so many presents.
Hope you like my present. presents for Pooh. Oh, that was fun. I'm sure you'll find mine.
Alrighty then. I'm sorry I missed the country fairs. It's ruined. Okay guys, I have to whisper a little bit because it's weirdly, the acoustics are really making everything amplified. I think I want to do a like number goal to do Tiana's. So So our like goal is going to be 400 likes on the video to unlock Tiana's Bayou Adventure, aka the Splashy Ride. I'm going to go in here just to look around for a sec because I feel like it. Oh, it's a little crowded. Well, it's not that bad. So if you have not hit that like button and you want to go on Tiana's Splashy Ride, hit the like button. Oh, and our time limit for it will be 11:30, so you have an hour. Yeah, 45 minutes to an hour. Taking my leg back? Don't you dare. Balloon video isn't real. Oh yeah, once we get to 20,000 subscribers, I will release the balloon video. The much anticipated video where I came to the park and gave away a bunch of balloons to guests. You nut stitch or what? Sure, yeah, sure. Well, that's kind of cool. Wow. Oh, I thought it was a little more 3D. It's flat, but boring. Look at Pooh in this one. Same Pooh. Same. Pooh Boba. Oh, hi, I didn't see you there. Whoa. That's a cool Peter Pan pin. Oh, actually, it's kind of weird. I'm not sure if I like it. I kind of like it. Maybe I don't like it. Maybe it's scary. Oh, cute. Potta pan. My nails aren't quite long enough to do the sounds right now.
Yeah, probably.
Anything else sticking out? Oh, let's see this.
Can you guys come back here and see that?
Good morning, Apollo. So ASMR. Beth, Mom. Hey, boss, I got you this keychain while I was out sick. Where's Beth's brother? I don't see Beth's brother. Teal, $14.99.
Best box, best sister, best uncle.
Purple. Where's purple? I don't see purple. Upward. Okay, let's keep going. Let's check how you guys are doing with your likes goal. Okay. Let's refresh. What sound is that? Okay, you guys are at 335 likes for the video. If you guys can get to 400 likes, we will do Tiana's Bayou Adventure as our final ride of the day. So, you're at 335. Can you get to 350? Only 15 away from that. My daughter and I have become addicted to pigs. I could definitely see it becoming addictive once you like get started. So we've just done Winnie the Pooh. If you have to ask, you can't afford it. Whoa, idle thought. Merchandise, merchandise. It's so nice to be in Disneyland. Love it. Hey, lads. No, thank you. I was just at Tokyo Disney Sea/Land, and now I'm sad to be back to reality. Aw. You mean the reality of just regular old Disneyland? Hey, Flashies. I think I'm gonna take this. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. It's hard when people are looking other directions to communicate with your eyes where you want to go. But that's common here. All right. Switching to warmer mode. Grab sunglasses real quick. Hello? And I'm gonna drink some water too. Hang on. Okay, switching gears. What is that noise? It's gotta be some sort of bug. Okay, thanks for your patience, Kat. Just getting sunglass situated. And we are back in business. Okay. Why are you behind a tree? Because I had you guys on this thing. Because I like sneaking around. It's the best. Go. Sunny, it's time for canoes. Yeah. Oh, look, there's just a little baby. What? Just hanging out. Oh, okay, bye. Oh, there's another one right here. Just relaxing. Time for fishing. How are the stormtroopers? I don't know. My stormtroopers? I'm not barking at all. Penny, it's like, this is not safe. Goodbye. Bye-bye. The duck is like, you know, this seems like a good time to leave. Hi, Erica. Okay. Oh my goodness, you guys, you're at 362 likes. You're only 38 away from unlocking Tiana's Bayou Adventure. As soon as we unlock it, we'll go straight there, obviously. Oh, Homer's Hippo. I'm so sorry. I kind of ruined it. Let's go back and do that one more time. Prolong it. Hello from Utah. Hello, John. We are doing a little like goal challenge to unlock Tiana's Bayou Adventure, and I'm going to be like a slightly, depending on how you feel about this, annoying about it, and mention it until we hit the 400 likes. Bada bing. Here we go. Let's relax. Oops. Here we go. We'll be streaming till 11:30 or noon, between 11:30 and noon. So it's 10:45 right now. So another 45 to an hour and 15 from now. Send hand game strong. Pay the like viewer tax. Have you paid your taxes to your streamer? It doesn't actually cost anything. Except your time and attention. All right, let's see. Where are we taking you? It's a surprise. Wait, really quick, where do you guys want to go? I'll maybe let you guys pick the next one. As long as it's reasonable and it doesn't make me sick. We don't have to pay taxes, we just have to be taxing to the streamer. Well, you already do that, so... Am I right, chat? No? Okay. Just me. No, thank you. I want to go on the... Oh, we just did the train. No, BJP. No, anything but that. Almost anything but that. You want to follow the gimbal? So you're saying you will follow the gimbal wherever it takes you. What if it takes you to stormtroopers? I don't have much seniority, but Rise of the Resistance, you don't need seniority. Let's see what the wait time is. Mr. Toads? Hang on, let's see what the wait time is. Let's see if we can do this in a reasonable amount of time. Because sometimes the wait is a little extra long. Let's see, down to here. Oops, that's not what I want. Wait times, here we go. Disney wait times. We've got Rise of the Resistance. 65-minute wait. Let me look at the line and see if that's what it actually looks like. What are you doing with that data pad? Carousel? What Rogue said, you guys are, everyone is equals. You don't have to be, you could be your first stream today, and Flashy's, it's not even your first stream. Rectangular wooden floating bins in the river. Okay. Sure. That seems allowed. I don't think I'll get in trouble for that at all. I just, my chat told me to go get in the water.
Alright, we came from this way, so let's go back to
I'm just gonna take a look at the line and see if it looks doable, but if it's actually looking like an hour, maybe not today. Okay, a little fun fact about the Rise line is it's not actually an hour, or you know, it's there's a lot of like stuff that's going on, so it feels like it's shorter. You have kind of like the room where you see Rey and BB-8, and that's usually maybe like 45 minutes in, something like that, and then you have a little bit more of the line. I don't know. Do you guys want to wait in line? I think I'm willing to do it. And then we could do Splash. Tiana's on the way out. And we could just chat. Let's do it. I don't wait in lines very often. Hello, first timer here. Harley Quinn. Wait, are you really? Your name sounds familiar. But maybe there's another Harley Quinn impersonating you. And you know what's making me extra want to do this, Flashies? Is the fact that you were like so humble about your request and saying like, I don't have much seniority. Like that makes me want to really do it more. So just letting you guys know. Thanks, Benny. Yeah. I'm thinking maybe it won't be quite the full amount of time. So it's 10:49 right now. Let's call it 10:50. Christine doesn't wait in lines very often. She's a bully. How dare. Really close to 400 likes. Oh, let me check. We are at, I have to refresh it, hang on. You guys are at, oof, 389 likes. You guys are almost at 400. 11 more likes and we'll be at 400. Well done, chat. I mean, almost. Good job so far, I should say. I don't see Nordy. Am I humbly eating my tea and slice of bread for breakfast with holes in my socks? But can we please ride canoes today? Rogue, nobody is falling for your innocent, humble act. I have a bad feeling about this. Nothing but good feelings here. Fun and laughter. Stream after stream. Improve your life. Blast the like. 11 more likes. So close. Might be less now. My greatest wish when I'm waiting in the long line is that people behind us are not super crowdy. Don't feel bad for Rogue. Please, sir, may I have another mustard packet? May I have another 0-calorie mustard packet? Ooh, they got fans running. Like. Cool. Can we maybe buy a balloon and shove it at somebody? Shove it? Just hold us over? I am gonna go with no. Team is, Rogue is so innocent. Team Rogue. No, don't let him fool you. With hat in hand, my pockets turned out. I offered 2 humble words. Teacups. No. See, it only works once. And I can tell when you're being genuine and when you're just trying too hard. You know what I'm saying? That is when things are going cool. There's no ties involved. We're in line for Rise of the Resistance. We're going to get some nice atmosphere, Galaxy's Edge atmosphere while we wait. It's actually really nice. I love it. So we'll ride the canoes, we'll ride the teacups, and then we'll throw balloons at people. Water balloons. Wonder if anyone's ever done that. Because I don't think it would be that hard to bring water balloons, empty water balloons into the park. The fans are on, yeah. It's nice. Oh, hi. I just watched a video on YouTube about how you can turn your jeans into a flotation device. So as soon as you fall in the water, you remove the jeans as quickly as possible so they don't weigh you down for too long. And then you have to kind of like doggy leg paddle while you, how do you do this? You tie the 2 like ankles together of the jeans. And then you don't have to like blow it up, but you use, you take the, how do you close it? I'm trying to remember how you close it. I don't remember exactly, you'd have to watch the video. But you kind of splash water toward it, and the air on top of the water goes into it and fills it up. And then you just kind of hold on to it. And it's a floaty thing. Isn't that interesting, Disney Mama? I thought that was super clever. No, I'm not meaning to plant ideas. Whoops. Just kidding. Yeah, well, this is if you were in an emergency situation, like your plane crashed or you fell off a boat or something. No, you don't have to actually use anything to seal it. I forget how. I think you just take the top of it and just kind of twist it, hold it, stand up. I am standing. Oh, I see. Because I'm so tall, I wouldn't be able to drown. Oh, absolutely, Kat. It was really fun. I just leave my jeans on as they're already part of my flotation device. Okay. Who fell off a boat? I mean, people fall off boats. Always swim in jeans so you can have a flotation device. If you're going to fall off a boat or crash in a plane, make sure you're wearing jeans. I'll stay away from water. I cannot stand it. Okay. I get all my life-saving advice from YouTube as well. I'm going to teach you guys how to save yourself. In potentially a panicky situation, you can use your jeans as a flotation device, which is actually really, I would imagine, a really helpful skill to know. Also, I'm not an emergency rescue person. This is true. Good luck with that. Take someone else's jeans? I don't think you're allowed to take anyone else's jeans. Unless they're not using them. I wait next season of Below Deck as Attractions Live jumps from the bow, flailing a pair of jeans shouting, "Jason, watch this!" Captain Jason, don't you mean? Look! Disney's pretty tight-lipped about what things cost, but experts estimate that Galaxy's Edge cost Disney an astounding $1 billion to build. Wow. That's a lot of churros. All these comments are making me laugh. I still have no idea how to convert my jeans, so not sure how much this is helping. Okay, fine. I will look it up so I can show you what I'm talking about. I don't want you guys to be without this information. It's very important. Okay, this is the video I watched. Let's see if I got it all the way to its full brightness. Okay, he jumps in the water. First thing is get the jeans off. Step one. I'm gonna, my breath and these things off fast. He's taking his jeans off. Hashtag PG. It's okay, he's wearing underwear. I wish it was puppets. A different question, what happens if you're wearing fashionable jeans with holes in them? That's not gonna work then. So tie the legs together as fast as you can. I'm gonna actually create a life jacket from these. Hold on, I'm gonna pause it until we get to a good stopping point so I don't slow down. Juice, how about jorts? Will they work? Because these are too classy not to wear. I feel like those would be harder, but you might be able to tie them depending on how thin they are. If they're super thick jorts, I think it might be a little bit harder to tie them. Okay, Albertus, we're in the queue for Rise, and I'm teaching you guys from a video that I watched how to turn your jeans into a flotation device. Okay. I'm gonna actually create a life jacket from these. You might not believe it. I did this before about a half ago. Oh, whoop. Okay, hold on. Kind of hard to see. Let's see. It's actually really hard to see. You need to be in the dark, in the shade. So the other end, he has to get the air into it. So he's splashing toward it, and it puffs up. And then I think you just kind of, yeah, secure it. You just sort of hold on to it. Look. And you have to hold the one end, I guess. But it can give you some rest instead of doggy paddling indefinitely. Isn't that cool? Well, it's like if you landed in the middle of the ocean, you might know how to swim, but how far can you swim before you get tired and need a break? Oh, it's fair. It's fair. I understand on some of the expensive airlines there's a pair of designer jeans under the seat rather than the flotation device. You have to make it yourself. Oh, interesting, Wilson. I haven't heard that one. Now you guys will survive. Why would you be wearing jeans in the middle of the ocean? If your plane crashed or you fell overboard? Oh, I didn't even notice that, Homer. You guys are at 415 likes. Wowza. You guys hit the like goal, so that means we're going to go on Tiana's Bayou Adventure after this. Well done, chat. Can you guys clap for yourself? Clap at yourself. Also, if you fall into cold water, you'd be dead before you did any of that. Well, if you're falling into cold water, but like the real advice. I don't know. I'm not sure if that's it. I'm just kidding. Feeling a little bit tight. A little bit. Trying to decide. If you're wearing shorts, it's all over. Float on your back. I think the issue is if you're wearing jeans tend to get really heavy when they're wet, so you don't want to be wearing them. And so if you take them off, you're going to be lighter, more floaty, and then you can turn them into a flotation device. I feel like if I'm ever in a situation where I need jean life preserver, they better be providing real ones. Swing the backpack. It's not quite that close. It's like right before that closeness. Just as a Disney tip for you guys, I don't know if this happens for you guys, but if you are a person who has limited energy and theme parks or Disney parks specifically kind of like drain you, there are lots of different things that can be a drain. For me, one of the things is if people are standing really close to me in line or bumping me, that tends to like take some of my energy away because it's like just sort of stresses me out to try to avoid being touched. And so what I found is a good solution is just to let people walk in front of me before I start getting stressed out or worked up from it. So if you hear me let people in front of me, usually it's because I'm starting to feel like, eek. So I might be doing that here soon. Will your foot trick work? It's not quite that close. If you coat the jeans in water repellent spray, just float above the water. Oh, you could also, yeah, before you go fly. I keep moving to like the other side of the queue, but then because it's a wide queue, I don't really know why we're so tight. What's up, dressy spider? Spin your jeans around like a helicopter. Oh, okay. Just like over my head. Sometimes something I do too is stop unexpectedly so that they have to pay more attention to where I am. And they like watch a little bit more, but then usually once I stop, they pull up like right as close as they can get. We're in line for Rise of the Resistance, Brie. She was gonna say remove jeans and make floating device to create distance. Oh, that's a perfect plan, mystery guest. Where's the tutorial video for that? I have pulled that move. brake checking basically. But I have also found if I start talking about it this much, I really should just let people go ahead of me. There's no reason to get worked up. And I don't really love having to do the things like swinging your backpack around or putting your foot out or whatever. So I'm just going to allow, declaring a proximity alert, yes. Wait time was 65 minutes, but we'll see how it goes. Oh my goodness, Swami Dog's family. Oh, so sweet. Thank you, Swami family, for the $50 tip. What? Thank you, thank you. So sweet. Thank you. I think what drives me insane the most is when people, especially a big group, stop in the middle of the road, like people pull. Yes, agreed. What's up, Beats? Thank you. How are you guys doing? Oh boy. All of my worst nightmare things are happening right now. If I let one group go, the group behind is snapping gum. Yeah. I'll just let like 50 people go ahead. If you guys are new, welcome to me and my stream where I sometimes have issues in crowded areas. No, I'm not going to abort. I'm just trying to figure out what I should do. Start breakdancing, you need space for that, and I need to avoid your sweet moves. I haven't been there since high school, taking a family trip with the husband and the kids. Yay! Oh, that's such a good time to go. Yeah, thanks for being here, Bree. I know, Homer. I think I can just let some people go ahead. The only reason I don't like doing that is because I'm worried that people will know why I'm doing it. So I sometimes just like stay in the situation for a while. Let's see. Going to the movies is a chore sometimes because you never know. Exactly. And I always sit near a popcorn cruncher, like a loud popcorn cruncher in the movie theater. We just stopped going to the movie theater because of me. Oh no, nothing's really happening, Annie. It's just I should stop talking about it. Let's talk about something else. If you smell gas or yikes. I assume punching face is not an option. No. It's just a me thing. It's just like a little super fun little quirk I have. If you guys don't know what it is, the snapping gum thing, there's a thing called misophonia, sorry, misophonia, and it has to do with usually mouth noises, but sometimes repetitive crunching, snapping noises. So if you've had that, if you ever have that, look up misophonia, M-I-S-O-phonia, and you might be like, wait, that's totally me. And it's kind of nice to know if it is you, because it might help you understand that you're not just crazy. Oh, fart spray. Yeah, Carly, twinsies. Spray sunscreen or something. Yeah. Similar, just like it. Do you know it's it happens in males, but it's most common in females from the research I've done. You have to do the right. No, flashies. I have dug my heels in, and I just need to pivot. Oh, there's totally a lizard right there. How about we draw a line in the chat? Everybody draw a line, and we're moving on to a new topic because I need to not fixate on it. And I'll just deal with it on my end. Slurping miso soup. Maybe that's where it came. I don't know what miso stands for. I have to find a good little corner. Maybe I'll do this corner. Thank you. I'm gonna have to let a couple groups go ahead, so please hold while I pick a different spot. You guys wanna go ahead? You guys can just go ahead. The lizard? There was a lizard right here. You guys can go ahead if you want. Hawaiian foods? No, I have not. Tell us about the time you got punched in the face. Okay. Might do one more group just to get some distance. Yes, that sounds like a great idea, BJ. Buffalo chicken beignet slider? Wait, that sounds actually pretty good. I would try that. You want to hear the face? Who has not heard the punched in the face story when I worked at Disneyland? I got to think of stories that I haven't told as much, because I've now told that one a lot of times. I just hate lines. Yeah, they're not my favorite, but hopefully they're worth it. You guys can go ahead. You can go ahead. Is it just you guys?
Yeah.
Okay. I might wait one more group. Actually, I'm gonna try this. You heard what a few times? Wow, thank you, Willie. Any advice for bringing babies? I see people leave strollers outside the rides. Is there a protocol for where you leave your stroller? Yes, there are. Like, anytime you go to a ride, if you don't know where to put your stroller, you can just ask the cast member at the entrance and just be like, hey, where do I park my stroller? Or you'll see where other people park their strollers and you just park them right next to them. I wouldn't leave like purses or anything inside, but a cool thing that Disney does, I need to I would look up all of the rides that do this. Look up Rider Switch Pass, R-I-D-E-R, Rider Switch Pass. I think people also call it Baby Swap Pass, but basically one of you waits in the line like normal, while the other person stays with the baby. If it's only, say it's only two of you guys and one person needs to stay with the baby, obviously, that one person can go on the ride, And then you can get the rider switch pass, which allows you to go through the fast pass line or the lightning lane line. Once the other person comes back, they hold on to the baby and you can go ride the ride. You can do this too even if you're not just two people. But it's basically like maybe half your party can go through the line. But one person does have to wait in the line, or I guess maybe pay for lightning lane. I'm not exactly sure. I'm not sure how it works if you already have lightning lane. Leave the baby in a bush. No, okay, for real. I think I maybe told you this. I wasn't working that day, but somebody left their baby in the carrier and hid it in a bush so that like a couple did it so that they could go on Indiana Jones together. And they came out and security had found their baby. Isn't that insane? Some people should not have babies. Anyway, Disneyland is the dream. It's the dream or an overwhelming nightmare. Star Wars, yep. Yippers. If you got 3 people and one is the younger child, the parent can both ride. The parent can both ride with the child. The parent can both ride. Yes. So if you have a child that's too little, it doesn't even have to be a baby. You just have a child that doesn't meet the height requirement. One of you, or however many of you, can wait with the child, and then you can switch off, rider switch pass, and you don't have to wait in the line all over again on the second round. Babies are gimbals, actually. I do it all the time. You okay? Watched a video on Walt Disney World a few days ago on a pickpocket ring at the park. Oh my goodness. Yikes. Nobody should have babies? Okay, that's a little too far. I saw a couple months ago about a couple that left their kid in the stroller behind a corner under a blanket to ride Guardians. Some people have tried to bring their, was it a baby or a dog? Like a little, I think it was a little dog in like a bag on Indiana Jones too. Which is dangerous. It's dangerous for the dog. Or the baby. Don't do that. I saw one a couple months, or that I'm surprised the baby didn't cry. I think maybe that's how, I don't know exactly how or why security found the baby. Maybe they saw the people stashing the baby, or maybe the baby cried. Free baby, basically. Is there childcare? There's not. That would be insane. Baby care, like a nursery. Security is so... Why are we yelling? Security is still raising the child, but it sure knows the parks well. Still raising the child, but it's showing... What? I'm like not getting that for some reason. I bet if a phone app made baby crying sounds, the line would thin out. Take a sip of your beverage every time she says baby. Yeah, that's true. They're trying to call some people to come join them in the line. That's why they're yelling. They just maybe don't realize how loud they're being once they're in the caves. Security found and raised the child. The baby should be Disney property now. Yikes. I definitely think that Child Protective Services should be called, and probably were called on that couple. A lady saw the couple stash the baby and told security and found the parents in line for Guardians, and I think they got booted. It's got to be Disney's responsibility too to call CPS, right? Sorry, this is like a slightly negative topic. It's like really sad, but also, I was going to say fascinating. That's not the right word. Fascinating. I guess, like, what kind of mindset would you have to think that that would be okay? Hi, Jennifer. They're yelling for us. That's our family up there. Someone in the YouTube community noticed someone watching lockers and copying down locker codes. Oh my goodness. They pretended to leave and watched them open their locker. Wait. They were like watching over somebody's shoulder for that? So bring a child to Disneyland to just drop off. I thought Disneyland was for children. No. It's like, let's say you have a baby who can't go on the rides anyway. And sometimes people plan their trips like years out. So if they got pregnant, had a baby, and their baby's a newborn, or maybe not a newborn, but like young enough that they couldn't do too many rides, I could see that being reasonable. Hi, Jimmy. My Disneyland live stream. I love reading people's like misspells of things. Dateline. Ironically, adults often love Disneyland more than kids these days. There's definitely a rise of Disney adults, or maybe it's just a focus on there being Disney adults. Careful when you open your locker at Disneyland. That's good to know. Yikers. So keep in mind, chat, when you go to Disneyland or Disney World or really any park, make sure people are not watching you put your code in. Keep it a secret. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. I would love to be Disney property. I can understand for newborns and toddlers, sometimes the kids need a nap and the parents, yes, exactly this. Sometimes kids are young enough that they need a nap, but it's not exactly reasonable to go all the way back to the hotel and still enjoy the park. So if there was a safe place that they could pay a little bit extra for to put their child down for a nap, if possible, I don't think that's unreasonable, but Disney adults that buy giant Disney keys? Yeah, what even? Hi Ariana, hello from Hawaii. Just graduated yesterday, so I'm glad I can finally catch more streams. Yay! Congratulations on graduating. That's awesome. Did you graduate from high school or college? When people call me a Disney adult, like it's a bad thing. Chat, I have an important question. I know I'm here live streaming, but do I qualify as a Disney adult? Define Disney adult. It's not just a Disney lover who's an adult. I think there's got to be more specific things about it to qualify as a Disney adult. So I'm curious what the qualifications are and if I meet them. High school, nice. Do you know what you want to do? No pressure for a job now that high school is behind you. Honestly, I think we all need a nap time. I think that's actually a really good idea. Disney should shut down for like 2 hours at some point. During the hottest part of the day, everybody gets like a little cubicle section for your family. You can get bigger ones for your family. Everyone naps. Nice air-conditioned place. Just the thought, people are not anonymous at Disneyland. Everyone is identified by ticket and photo. If someone pays to get into Disneyland just to steal, seems an expensive and risky enterprise. Yeah. Dumb. Not a crazy one, but yes. Yep, maybe. No, big kid. Adult? Adult. People making fun of Disney adults often watch grown men play children's sports. That's so good. I remember when I first started streaming on Twitch, and people were like, people watch people who live stream video games? That's so weird. Why wouldn't they just play them themselves? That's so weird that people watch other people playing a game. And then I heard it once explained, like, do you watch sports? Basically the same thing. esports. And then people are like, oh, and it like clicks. People who do Disney for their honeymoon are Disney adults. I wouldn't, well, I don't know if I would actually. I don't know London. Welcome, George. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up. I never heard of such a thing until moving to California. Yeah, I feel like it's a rise of the term. I'm not sure you qualify as an adult. How dare. Considering his extensive years collection. Okay, that's not my fault. It's not my fault, Stephen, that people keep buying them for me. I didn't even want this many years. I was forced. Do you like how defensive I am? The dictionary has Disney adult listed with your picture. Thinking about becoming a travel nurse. Oh, that's cool. How interesting. Hi all, forgot it was Tuesday and just realized the stream would be on. What's up, Spill You Tell? Disney adult is pretty straightforward. If you're an adult and you love Disney, you find yourself rocking the Disney merch or attending Disney parks with or without kids, you are a Disney adult. That seems pretty broad though, right? Okay, the only reason I say that is because, hey adventurers! The only reason I say I feel like it's a little more specific. Theme park detective, hey! What are you doing? I haven't seen you in forever. Hi, Angelo. Oh, hi. Watching people play games is nothing like watching sports, but you're not playing the sport. People watch people playing tennis. People watch people playing. People watch the Olympics. Just because you don't identify with it doesn't mean that it's not similar. People who are not good at video games watch. Well, it's one way to improve your video game, and then also it's just entertaining for people. So it's like they have an interest in that game, or that person is just they're a host basically. Twice a year and become fully immersed. Did Carly get banned? I don't think she's allowed to get banned. I think we gave her, super status. She can't be banned. Unbannable. I just came back from Epic Universe. Nice. I miss you too. Shoot. Okay, well, I don't know when you stream, but I stream Tuesdays and Fridays now. Hope you had an awesome time, an epic time at Epic Universe. By watching people play games, they learn how to do so themselves. Same with sports. Yes. And some people watch sports who don't even want to play the sports. Watching video games is twofold. It's entertaining, and it's how to learn. It's learning how to play a game better. I've heard so many people over the years. I mean, I started streaming on Twitch in 2015. I've just heard everything. So, like watching a cooking show. Who would do that? The VIP tour, isn't that a certain cost? And then, like, depending on how many people in your group, you split it that many ways. Like, but it's like one flat cost. Wait, really, Tiger Lily? Oh, I thought people were liking it, but I'm not sure. Yikes, Benny. Last time I saw you was when you tricked me with it. I know. I kind of love that was the last time I saw you. And I almost don't want to, like, ruin my troll streak. Hey, Rainer. Earned an hour for 10 people. Oh, my word. Minimum 8 hours. Wow. That is I was just thinking, I've considered, well, not really seriously considered doing it because that would be, for me by myself would be insane. But I don't even think I would be able to stream it to show what the experience is like if I wanted to do it for stream. I was just thinking out loud because I had thought about that, about like getting a group of people together. My Twitch name is Cooking for Noobs, COOKINGFORNOOBS. There is Rogue. Aw, thanks, Dressy. It's not off the table. I just don't know when I'll have enough energy to do that again. And I think I feel like my YouTube channel has more discoverability and growth potential than Twitch. So I've considered doing cooking content on this channel, or maybe making a different YouTube channel to do cooking content. I'm just not sure about Twitch because I feel like a lot of weird, I just feel like the Twitch vibe is maybe not my vibe anymore. So you give me something, I won't trust you. What if I like trick you into trusting me again? I give you all nice things for a long time. I'm glad exposing. Hey, theme park casual. Croissant cookie? No, but that sounds amazing. Longest time I streamed at Disneyland, I think I did an open to close with my sister one day. Pretty sure. Was that a charity stream? I'm trying to remember if it was. Or maybe it was just open to close for fun. Cooking attractions. Kate E. Hello. But when I first started streaming at Disneyland, I would do every Tuesday, 12 p.m. to 10 p.m. Just straight. I don't even think I ever took breaks. Yeah, I don't think I ever took breaks. I think, and I would even like forget to eat. Yeah, I would bring a lunch. I started bringing a lunch because I kept forgetting to eat. Because I chew on head. I get really, really in the zone with my streaming sometimes. I've gotten better with it. But at first I was really in the zone. Ranging from 500 to 800 per hour, you end up to 9 other guests can enjoy a customizable VIP tour with a minimum of 7 hours and a maximum of 10 hours. Wow. I can be your guide. Well, I don't have special access to all the stuff though. Anyone has special access if they believe enough and are willing to get kicked out of the park. Would you move Cooking for Noobs over to YouTube? Potentially, yes. That's what I'm thinking because I don't really want to sully or muddy the content here. I want people to know, like, when they come here, if I'm live, it's gonna be Disney or theme park or something like this. But I love the chill vibes of doing stuff. I still have my full kitchen streaming setup, and that was like a lot of time and like finances invested in that because I did that for 5 years before I was a YouTuber. So then I guess I'll see. Wait, so if you stream Tuesday and Friday, do you still just do it in the morning? Right now, yeah, but I did Friday evening the other day, or last week. So might be doing that more on occasion and then maybe more regular. I'm trying to find like a good balance between streaming work and like life, because when I was committed to doing Friday nights always, it honestly does like make it hard to do social things with people if you're only free like Saturday nights. And then Saturdays when I would do the double Disney days, I don't know how other people do it, if they do it, but especially if I stayed till like 12 or a little bit after, I'm like wiped for a little bit the next day. That might just be me though. I'm figuring stuff out. I'm not at my like normal level of energy yet. After taking my break, I'm working up to it though. It is getting a lot better. Create a second YouTube channel for cooking, you'll find an audience. So I need like, is it 1,000 subscribers before I can do a live stream? I need to get my Discord for this channel set up first before I start developing into other things, because there are a couple things on the back burner that I need to put on the front burner. But I'll keep that in mind that it does, okay, and you do not have to say yes to this just to like make me feel good. If I did regular Disney streams but then added a cooking stream once a week, would you guys watch on a different channel? Okay, sounds good, Benny. Let's do it. George, yes, sometimes. Actually, Theme Park Detective Eric is one that I've streamed with before. We just like bump into each other. And Pop's Disney Adventures, it's not like a super planned thing. It's just like we bump into each other or we're live at the same time. I don't often do it. One sec. Why are we yelling? I can't even think. Wanted to catch up. One. Thank you. You said I wanted to catch up, give you a cup of water with some cilantro. Ew. Why would you want that? Yeah, I would like that, Eric. That'd be cool. Wait, when do you usually stream? I'm gonna go to D-back.
Debate. Prep the ready room for recruits.
More chances to be pleasant and nice in chat. I'm in. Oh, beats. That's an interesting idea. I think I was thinking about recreating Disney food. The point would be to use my kitchen setup and do chill cooking stuff. Food prep. Yeah, Flashies, are you still here? What's happening?
Incoming transmission from Ray. BB-8, is everyone assembled? Good. Shouldn't you be in flight prep? Recruits, thank you for joining the cause. A covert resistance team led by my friend Finn has infiltrated a First Order Star Destroyer that is now headed to this system. Your outpost on Batu is no longer safe. We have transports waiting to take you to General Organa's secret base on Pokhara. I'll regroup with you there. The Resistance desperately needs your help in our fight against Kylo Ren and the First Order. Remember, it is vital that you keep the location of the Pokhara base secret. Lieutenant Beck, one of our top commanders, will lead you.
Affirmative. Transport is ready. 9 Num and I shall personally see them delivered.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Welcome to the cause. May the Force be with us.
Commander Poldam and a squadron of X-Wings shall escort us to the rendezvous point on Pokhara.
Roger, this is Black Leader. I hear you're a fine-looking group of recruits.
You're a fine-looking
Well, no time to waste. Let's get you on your way to the General.
Wow. We have dental. Okay, thanks for the feedback about cooking stuff. Put the fine and fine lines.
Hurry, all recruits to transport.
I put the fine and fine lines, as Ryan told me. He's such a loving husband.
Deck is in motion. Recruits crossing to transport.
Fine, look it.
Initiate pre-flight sequence on Deck 3 for Pokhara.
Shout out, Mr. Sounds good, Eric.
Check the binary motivator. Yes, I just want to be sure.
I need to put your DMs on my notifications list because I deprioritized all DM notifications except for a certain folder or a certain inbox,
Thank you, Nine. Black Leader, are you and your team ready?
Affirmative. Engines are hot. Red 2, Blue 5, report.
Red 2, check.
Blue 5 standing by.
Affirmative. Then all get. Engage repulsors and hold on, recruits. All ships launching.
Right now you're a peasant. I will make you not a peasant.
As you heard from Ray, I have been tasked with getting you to Makara.
Red 2, Blue 5, keep tight now. Let's get ready to make that jump to light speed on my mark.
Black Leader, we're picking up an unusual signal. Are you spotting anything?
Yeah, I see it. We'll check it out. BB-8, what do you got?
There appear to be a number of small craft heading our way. Raise the shields.
First order attack fighters, reroute! Reroute! Red 2, Blue 5, we gotta clear a path so transport can make the jump!
We lost Red 2, more incoming! Blue 5 taking evasive action!
Try to stay completely!
I'm trying!
We lost Blue 5! I'm gonna try to get out of the way!
Copy that. Give us clear so we can make the jump.
Be ready, you won't have much time!
Where are all those TIE fighters coming from? Star Destroyers. We can't. We're caught in a tractor beam. It's pulling us in.
I'll go get some friends and make this a fair fight. Don't worry, I'll come back for you. Stay strong.
Cargo vessel TR-141, identify yourselves. Prepare to be boarded.
This is TR-141. We are a civilian vessel. By whose authority are we being detained?
By the authority of the First Order resistance scum. Now bring prepare to be boarded.
They'll want the location of our secret base. Tell them nothing. The future of the resistance is at stake. I have a bad feeling about this. Stand back from those doors.
Proceed to interrogation.
Get out of there! So cold in here. Right.
She's been on it.
The sun is a star? What?
Yeah, the last time we came here, we went on. I don't think they've been. Both sides of the corridor, keep your unit together on the same side. Go on, one on the left, one on the right. That guy don't seem so mad.
Just doing their government job.
Sun Wars. That's because your heart is cool with the way you make me eat pickles. I don't expect to get you again.
This line's gonna go, and then you're gonna pass you, and you're gonna get upset.
Lower Lori, thank you for subscribing. And also, thank you, Lori, for the reminder. If anybody is in the chat who is enjoying the content but is not yet subscribed, please hit subscribe and turn on notifications so you don't miss any future live streams. Also, PS, chat, we had a life goal that you guys reached. So after this, we're going to do Tiana's Bayou Adventure. We're going a little bit later than usual, but mods, if you have to go at noon, I am fine self-modding for a bit. Just FYI. Okay, Angelo. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. So, in case you guys missed it, Theme Park Detective is another streamer. He hates pickles. Also, I feel like you don't like corn dogs either. I could be wrong. Anyway, you don't like pickles. They had a pickled corn dog, and I gave him the option of either a regular corn dog or a pickled corn dog, and he picked one. What he didn't know is both of them were pickled corn dogs, so he didn't even have a chance of it being a better option. Got him. That was the last time I saw him in person. Coincidentally, that is the last time I saw him. Wonder why. French Angelo immediately. Okay, lady, sounds good. Well then. Then he's not allowed. Well, Carly's in it, so. Are we at 19.8? What's the total wait time so far? We got in line. Oh, it's going to be about 11:46. We got in line at 10:49. And it said 65 minutes, so it seems like it's going to be right on there. Oh, you just DM'd. Okay, I can put you on the not rejection one. One.
Thank you. How many do you have back there?
Sort of a cool position to work.
How many here? Three all the way down. Farthest lieutenant. Wait right there. How many?
Oh, one.
Follow that.
Okay.
All the way down. Farthest lieutenant.
June. I'm not sure what the date is, but June. May. That's confusing. May. The answer is June.
How many here?
Oh.
One, join them on red.
Okay.
How many? Two, right here on blue. Two, on blue.
Red and blue, head inside.
By the way, not that I'm intentionally ignoring people, but DMs were getting a little too overwhelming, so I had to just take a break from that for a while.
7, right down this way. The first 4 on orange, the last 3 on gray. 4 on orange, 3 on gray. How many? 1. Have you on orange? Nope, on gray. Perfect. Scoot over to the side, don't be selfish. Stay on gray so you know what color you're going to be standing on. So you know what to ask what color you want.
You got it. I'm going to say gray.
Good.
Okay, got it. Did it even send me? It did send me one. Apparently you were already put on my primary, so. But I just enabled notifications recently, so that's why.
Down on the floor, remember those colors that you were assigned? We're going to start off with orange and gray right inside.
The cool cats live. You're welcome, mate.
Red. Blue.
Prisoners are secure.
Leave us.
Yes, General.
Enemies of the First Order. We will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The Resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
We are needed on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally.
Live comfortably as a traitor. Oh, these are my favorite cast members to interact with, the trolley kind of mean ones. More so than like princesses and stuff. I don't know how to talk to princesses. Except to just keep laughing. Minor delay. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Oh, red. Oh, sorry. You're good. It's on the front red.
Recotos para su seguridad. Permanezcan sentados con su cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte y supervisen a sus niños.
Second row, hands up, second row. Then tell them that yellow tab over on the right side.
This is good.
Woo!
Let's go. Yes, sir.
Then tell them that yellow tab over on the right side. Thank you. And then wash your hands on your feet and legs. Doors will be closing shut right here.
Okay.
Our private control will let you guys out of here. So good luck.
Okay, take this corridor to the turbo lift, then head down to the escape pod base. Those droids are programmed to return you to Batu. Hurry and don't get caught. Lieutenant Beck will guide you.
Recruits, for your safety, stay seated with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children. Tell them it's a prisoner transfer. Did it work? Good. Now get a move on. There's a clear path to the turbo lifts at the end of the hallway. Turn right. A probe droid. You're lucky it didn't spot you. Take those turbo lifts and stay out of trouble.
Hey, you're not authorized. Wait, and those are the prisoners.
Cover is blown. Find an alternate route. Pick these these two droids anyway?
There they are! Take cover, recruits! If anyone's back in the blaster, now's a good time! The escape pod's just... Wait, why are you going up? I said down! Up is bad! Up is real bad!
The resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners.
They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us.
You underestimate their conviction. Raise the shields!
Shields? I see no evidence.
Now!
Sound the alarm! All personnel to their stations! Sir, the prisoners have escaped.
I'll breathe. But ultimately hopeless. There's nowhere to run.
Came in a little off target. Ground crews will meet you outside the wreck.
All right, nice job, recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, you're resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. Line up. Scaffer's heartbeat.
Lieutenant Beck here.
Beck! You're alive!
I should hope so. Great job, recruits. Thanks to your heroism, the location of the resistance base is secure. Bravo! Yes, R5, you too.
What? I missed what she said.
Are you a YouTuber?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Do you cover everything?
Yeah. Kind of. I have cards if you want to look it up.
Yeah, sure.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Happy birthday.
Yeah.
How old are you? 8? Oh, you're getting a call.
Yeah.
Have a good day. Bye. Nice to meet you. That was a mom and daughter, looks like. And it was the daughter's 8th birthday. I was gonna guess 7, but I'm bad at guessing this. Oh. She's telling everyone. My anonymity. Just kidding. I'm definitely not trying to be anonymous. Okay, so chat. We did it. Okay, so we actually got in line at 10:49 and we're out now. It's 11:59. So really, I think that is almost exact for the ride wait time. It doesn't feel as long as an hour and 5 minutes because there's a lot of like interesting queue stuff that you go through. Like, it's part of the experience. If we went straight to the ride, I would not like this as much. Not the waiting part, but like the pre-show stuff and interacting with the cast members and like the stormtrooper room and all that stuff. But anyway, we did it. Now we're gonna head to Tiana's Bayou Adventure, see if we can see Reese there and ride that ride because you guys hit the like goal that I set for you. You guys demolished the like goal. So off we go. You just leap over that gate? No, I pushed it. I'm so tall, I don't even have to push through gates. I can just step over them. Yeah, definitely. W streamer, well, thanks. Stop, but don't stop. I will say, one thing I do like and don't mind about waiting in lines with you guys is like, kind of like waiting in line with like friends because we just talk about random stuff and you guys will make me think of random topics or thoughts and then we'll tell stories like the punching story or like how to make your jeans into a flotation device. I didn't tell the punching story though. Bottleneck. I love it. I love bottlenecks. It's my favorite thing. I love when walkways are so busy. It's like an adventure. Oh, interesting. That's the end. Actually, no. That was the case before any. Oh, woo. What in the world? I don't know if you guys saw that. That was a very, very abrupt U-turn without any looking. It's fine. We're fine. Everything is fine. Let's go see. Oh, here we go. Single rider line. Oh, I forgot that the single rider line is not the same. Wait, what's that line? I'm gonna ask. Which line is this? Oh, just the regular queue? Yeah. Gotcha. Okay. I guess it like goes through and then pops out over there and goes around. I thought that was part of the single rider queue and I was like, oh my word. I got a fist with my face. Punching story in line. Okay, wait, sorry. I asked this earlier and I didn't see the response, but I will pay attention to the response now. How many people have not heard my getting punched by a guest story from when I worked here? Who has not heard that? It's not off limits, no. I just feel like I've told it a bunch of times and I don't want to over tell it. Never off limits. I feel like there's not too much that's off limits as far as storytelling. don't see Reese yet. Me, I haven't. I've heard the story a few times. Okay, speak live. So she got punched by a guest. The end. You overtell a punching story. I have heard it so many times. Whoa. Okay, I need to come up with better content. Okay. I will tell the story quickly, so those who have heard it many times don't have to sit through a long story. But when I worked Indiana Jones, when I was going to bump somebody out for a different position, I was walking through like the cave walkway area, and there's one corner that's darker, like less lit, and you come around the corner, you don't expect to see anyone there, and people in the dark already... Oh yeah! People already thought that we were mannequins in the dark anyway, or like darker areas. And so I decided to pretend to be an actual mannequin around the corner. Somebody came around the corner, didn't realize that I wasn't a mannequin, said, "That's fake," punched me in the face, and realized very quickly I was not fake, I was real. And then he felt really bad, and he was like, "Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry," and he hugged me, and he felt really bad. Matthew, thank you for subscribing. And shout out to Matthew for the reminder. If anyone's not subscribed yet and is enjoying the content, hit the subscribe button and click that notification bell so that you don't miss a Disney live stream. So lifelike. Can we hear the stern guest control story next? I've told that one so many times. We need hashtag or exclamation punch for the yeah. Who punches the mannequin? I know. I don't know why, but that was like that guy's inclination. Drop a cake during a cooking stream. I've done that a lot of times. What do you think? Let me think of some good stories. Oh, I can tell you about the time that I met the CEO of Twitch, the streaming platform that I was on for 5 years before I became a YouTuber. Because I was a cooking streamer and that was kind of niche, and I was I was the first full-time cooking streamer, but there were very few of them that did it at the time. But I got invited up to the San Francisco offices, Twitch offices, for like a Christmas special they were doing. And so they had like little cameos from different streamers and stuff. And while I was up there, I didn't really know that many people, and honestly I was a little bit nervous to do it. And so I saw a guy come in, and he honestly looked nervous to me. And so I was like, oh, I was feeling nervous. Maybe I can make this guy feel less nervous. And so I said, "Hi, are you a streamer too?" And he looked at me with like a dead face, and he's like, "I'm the CEO of Twitch." And I just heard, like I'd been there for hours now, and so I knew like the production team and stuff, and I could hear the production team in the other room just like burst out laughing all together. It was mildly humiliating. That's my not realizing who the CEO was. Cringe stories, yay. Let's see. Due to fireball? No, that's terrible. Okay, I don't do this anymore. Oh, but do you stream? That was also that experience was, I was just like one of Santa's elves. So the Christmas special was, they hired a Santa Claus to sit in like Santa's house or whatever. And then they had the cameos of different people. And I wore like a Christmas sweater, and I came in and just brought him a plate of cookies as if I was like an elf or something. I don't know. I was like a little Christmas assistant. And I was sticking around because it was actually really fascinating to watch everybody come through and get like their role. And they didn't mind me sticking around just kind of observing. And at one point, Santa needed a lunch break. And I don't really know how this happened, but they had an extra Santa suit. And they were like, "Do you want us?" I don't know why they didn't like plan something for this, but they were like, "We need to give Santa a lunch break. Do you want to stand in for Santa?" or sit in for Santa. And so I got to go put a Santa suit on and go sit in Santa's chair for, I don't even know if it was like very long. And that was real cringe. I don't know how many, I believe it was tens of thousands of people watching that, which is crazy. I don't remember how many. And then there was like a giant screen with like the chat on it, so I could see what everybody was saying. So people were like, look in the drawer, look in the drawer next to you. So I'd like look in the drawer, and then I would just occasionally do like a Santa laugh and kind of read the chat a little bit. Do we do Airplane Lady yet? No, we haven't. But those are like my greatest hits. I don't want to like say those too often. Let me see if I can find the one where I was in Santa costume. I'm going to see if I can find a picture to accompany that story. Oh, this is when I did runway modeling. That's me with the cone on my head. And this was a runway over a pool. I need to find the Twitch CEO, Ralph Twitcherton. Dan Clancy, not that one. It was, shoot, what was his name? See, even now. Dan Clancy is the CEO now, but it was the guy before him. Not the current. That guy actually probably would have been a little bit kinder if I asked that. Looking for Santa picture. Why can't I find a Santa picture? Oh, I found the picture. Wait, did I do this one? I don't remember if I did that one. I found a Santa picture of a Disney Santa. That's fun. We're waiting for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that goes all the way down there. It's like the top of my drive.
I think HPX made this for me. My determination is my undoing right now. Maybe it's not in this folder. Maybe it's in this one. Oh, I found it.
I love it. Such a good ride. It's my favorite.
That was me standing in for the Santa. Oh, in case you guys haven't seen my husband, that's my husband. It's Ryan. Look how cute. This is me with, guess who that is? Thank you. Oh, hey Lobo. I always thought you looked like Santa. Thanks. Thanks so much. Childhood ruined. I'm not the real Santa, though. Coincidentally, the first time I hung out with Ryan, well, like I'd hung out with him maybe a couple times before, but the first time I hung out with him and we were about to start dating, this was before we actually dated. Look at how young he looks. This was at the tortilla factory in DCA. That's my sister Katie. Just little babes. And that's my friend Sherry. Running past her normal time of being at the park. I know. Thanks, Ryan. Yeah, I was telling the chat earlier, and I wasn't actually intentionally staying late today. It just happened this way. But I mean, I kind of allowed for it. It's Benny. Yeah, it was Benny. I like how people are like, that's Benny. Well, I probably showed it before too. Here's me on a cooking show. I'm showing you random pictures now. This was when Roberto scared me while I was on the Mark Twain and didn't realize he was there. Look at that trolley face. This is taking a long time, isn't it? We're going on Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Mental gymnastics are so challenging and exhausting for those who don't know or haven't been through it, so you're always in my prayers. Thank you, Ryan. I think about, like, if you've ever had any kind of injury and you get out of, like you say you're into running or hiking and you get an injury and you have to stop for a while, you get out of shape. And it's a lot more work to get back into shape. And that's kind of how things are for me mentally, and probably other people, but I can only speak for myself, really.
Three more, come on. Line up on the right hand side.
I'm doing the brake check thing.
Remain seated and supervise any little music scouts joining the service.
Thank you for subscribing. Shout out to Wade Skeggs for reminding people in the chat if you aren't subscribed yet. It seems like now whenever I go to a place that has like a lower connection, it just kind of is kicking me out for a little bit, so, but we're fine now.
You're listening to
Carly.
Where
is a little bit, yeah. Should be back now.
Music. Nothing cures a sour mood like a tasty vignette or some other sweet treat. Nobody knows this better than Princess
18K subs. I feel like maybe whenever we hit 100. I think I said that we would do a night stream that week, or a Sunday Sights and Sound. No, not Sunday Sights. I think a night stream, but it's been a while.
Remain seated and supervise any little music scouts joining the surge. Let the good times roll.
This is when my cat was an Easter bunny. He loved it. This is my entire personality.
Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuiden a sus pequeños. Y venga la diversión.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Come on, Dad.
Thank you.
Yes.
Last night's stream was a blast. Okay, so I am open to doing a night stream this week, I think, as long as I need to double check with Ryan. Actually, maybe I shouldn't do a night stream this week. Friday's going to be Ryan's last day at his job, and I feel like things are going to hit him then, so maybe I should be home, or at least home for part of it. Maybe. I'll talk to Ryan. He's funny, because sometimes for him to like process things, he wants to actually be alone. So I'll talk to him. Right, my husband Ryan gave us 2 weeks at a company that he's been working for 19 years with. He loves the company, but it was time to move to something else. So I think he's just going to feel a little bit sad. I fell asleep during your last stream, which is understandable. Because it was really boring, is that what you're saying? Ironically, not the scariest Easter bunny I've seen on one of our... Oh my goodness. I forgot about that. I've dressed up as the Easter bunny more than once on my Twitch stream. And I went to I think Santa Monica was one of the places. And I walked around right before Easter. Walked around like an outdoor shopping center as the Easter bunny. And people came up and were like taking pictures with me. And yeah, I had my friend Emily was there as my handler. Night streams are cool. I love seeing the park a little all lit up. Yeah, it's definitely a different vibe. Hey girlie, I was curious what shoes you wear for those long Disney days. I have severe plantar issues. Oh, so I don't know if Hoka's hurt you. I'm not sure if mine will help, but I think they're Asics. So I wear like running shoes, or I've worn like Nikes too. I used to wear flip-flops until I'm a heel walker, heel stomper, and so I got plantar fasciitis in one of my feet, and it took so long to heal. I was like, never again. It's not worth it. I held out for a while. I actually wore flip-flops in the park for so long until that happened, and so yeah, running Asics or running Nikes are what I've worn. I'll still get fatigue on my feet, mostly like the heels at the end of the day though. Yeah, that's a good idea, Chris. Christine likes to wear broken sandals too. So I just met up with Carly and Tiger Lily last week, and my heel started, like the heel of my flip-flop started to crumble as I was driving to the parks, and I did not have another pair of shoes. So, okay, sounds good, Abra. Cassandra. Hokas are amazing. I've had plantar fasciitis and foot issues. Okay. Another tip, if you guys are comfortable with taking ibuprofen, if you are going to the park and you're going to do like a full day and you know you're going to feel pain before the day is out. Or so first day, if I do something like this, if I do multiple days, first day is usually okay, and I'll take Advil when I get home or to the hotel or whatever. But if I'm going to do like a bunch of days in a row, I'll take it at night so I can keep the inflammation down, and then I'll take it before I start the Disney day, just to keep, and then kind of like throughout, you know, not over medicating, but enough, just kind of keep on like a regimen to keep the inflammation down, and that seems to help with after. It doesn't hurt as much for as long. She did. Tiger Lily, you're sweet. Sometimes. Are we on this old house? Yeah, I love my Brook glycerin for running and walking around. Recommend going to the running. Yes. This so much what Emily's saying. If you guys have trouble in the parks with your feet hurting or plantar fasciitis, different things, everybody has different feet. Some people have flat feet, some people have arches, all that stuff. So go to a store that will check your foot shape and give you sort of like specific custom shoes that custom work for your feet. And that might be better too. Preventative Advil. Disintegrating. So I don't know if I told you this, but my left, so it was my right heel that was crumbling. My left one started crumbling as I was walking out too, which is fun. Hi, Disney Danny. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well. I wear Crocs slide slippers every day at home. Oh, nice. Would you wear them to the park, though? Children's chewable morphine. Oh, yikes. Topical ibuprofen. Oh, interesting. That's a good tip, too. And make sure, if you're wearing shoes for a long period of time, just bring blister pads or Band-Aids. Either one, because sometimes you'll get hot spots, and you know, if you get hot spots and it turns into blisters, you're in pain, possibly bleeding. So, and if you forget to do those things and you start getting blisters, go to first aid. Every park has one, and ask them for Band-Aids for your heels or blisters or whatever. But do it before, like, do it while you feel the hot spot forming. Don't wait until the blister happens. Custom handmade shoes. Wow, $7,000. I haven't actually done that yet, Sunny. I really should. I had this one pair of running shoes that were like a cloud to run on, and I cannot find them. I've tried to check on eBay for like ones that people still have, because they don't make them anymore, and I can't find anything that's similar. They match. No, I threw them out as soon as I got home. Voltaren is what it's called. Great for arthritis and achy feet or muscles. Oh, good tip. You would wear Crocs? Are they comfortable enough? Moleskin, that's another good tip. But if you're finding yourself with blisters or hot spots, just go to first aid and get something and cover that up. A plaster, aka a Band-Aid, bandage. Does this ride still get you soaked? My entire right side was soaked. Depends on where you're sitting. It depends. I feel like there's times where it's more splashy than other times. I always put my feet up so at least my shoes don't get wet, but sometimes you can't help it. It's hard going now in our apartment. My feet were hurting. Ooh, yeah. Fleet feet, so stylish. Wow. I wear boots to the park, tactical boots. They fit well, great insoles. That's smart too, because especially in the dark, people will step on your feet, probably, or bump into you. So if you're wearing like, you said steel-toed? Did you say steel-toed? Oh no. I was thinking, I don't know why it made me think of steel-toed. Oh, wow, Dapper. If I got a blister, I would not go to first aid. I would go to scooter. No, that's why you have to do it before you get a blister. Front seat, most dry. Well, on Single Rider, you can't actually ask for what, like, seat you want, so they put you wherever they need you. That doesn't make any sense, Angelo. Why would you do that to yourself? Why suffer needlessly? Down. I wish for my steel-toed boots in case of a fight. You with open toes gliding through the crowds was legit freaking me out. Yeah, I was wearing flip-flops, and I think it was Tiger Lily that was like, "You're brave to wear that at night at Disneyland when it's crowded," because it was like fireworks viewing, and then right after fireworks we went. I almost said glided around. Nobody needs to see my toes. I went up and down those single rider stairs 20 times one visit with my boyfriend. One visit my boyfriend was going for the record. Whoa. Sorry, chat, you're not boring me. I'm just tired. Do you guys want to hear something encouraging? So I have lately, the thought of exercising again has been like flitting into my brain, and that has not been a desire in a long time. And I have not routinely been doing that in a long time. But I have a half marathon coming up in September, so I really need to get more in shape than I am, like running shape. So I've been getting that thought coming through my mind recently, like maybe I should go for a run, and I don't do it. But it's been going through my mind, and then I finally did like a 1 mile run and a 1 mile walk back to the house. Really, really short, not much to mention, but more than I was doing before. I did that on Sunday, and that's one, for me, that's like an indication of like mental health improvement. So, right, I agree, Albertus. Josh Dot 35, welcome, thank you for subscribing. And shout out to Josh for reminding anyone in the chat who isn't subscribed, if you would like to see more Disney content and not miss a stream, feel free to hit subscribe, and you can tap the notification bell for notifications if you want to know where we're live. I never have that thought. Yeah. Just do 1 week of conditioning like in volleyball. Live stream so much I throw up. I wonder if that would actually be beneficial to do like a go hard week and just do more. Your body remembers running, you pick it up quickly. My issue, Sunny, is I don't have a good place to go running. So I only mostly have like street running. It's 2 miles more than you've done recently. Let's celebrate the minor advancements then worry about the big ones. Time for me to go to work. Okay, Apollo. Have a lovely rest of your Tuesday. I want to get back to bike riding. Back, knee, and foot problems are holding me back, but things are improving slowly. That's good. Is there something you can do that's lower impact to build those muscles? Because sometimes if the muscles are stronger, it takes more of the strain off of like bones and joints and stuff. Is that my problem? I never ran, so my body does not remember. I actually, when I'm in the zone, auto zone, I feel really good when I'm running. I can just unplug my brain, and I I'm not even really thinking anymore. But I need a good place. We had a place that I could run right outside the door. Basically, I could just run down. We lived right next to a park that went into a trail. And it was really, really mellow, like pretty flat, barely any hills. And I could do like a 10-mile round trip and not hit like streets. So beach runs? Okay, I've tried beach running, but that's so much more strenuous. I find the aisle too narrow in AutoZone for running. AutoZone made me chuckle way more than it should have. Just saying it so casually. Get in the zone, AutoZone. If anybody isn't local or that's not a commercial you've heard, it's a commercial here. There's a company or a store shop called AutoZone, and they say get in the zone, AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. I think that's a jingle. I could drive to paths that are good for running. I just really, really like that I could walk outside and just start jogging. And that's been a big deterrent. There's a trail I think I could go to that's like a mile and a half away. And I could run there. I don't know. I need to figure it out. Oh man, shutterbugs. Yikes, yeah. It's harder to drive to run somewhere. But it's like, it's killed my love of running, not having that available. We have a hiking trail really close by, but it's not really good for running. I've tried running it and it's a lot of up and down, a lot of steep. It's not the same. You know, like when you just get in the zone and go straight and just keep running. I don't know, if you're not into running, that won't be relatable, but I honestly miss that. And I pretty much felt like I could eat however I wanted when I was in running shape, like just to keep up with my metabolism. So that was a nice plus. That is not the case now. I would be a lot more careful. I've heard that Dapper, the hardest part is putting your shoes on. Getting to the path a mile and a half away is the workout. Well, I want to do like, say 6 miles. Even just like 4 miles right now would be cool. We're next. We're ready for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Do you know if Reese is working right now? Where is he at? Reese? Yeah. Do you know where he's at? I'm sorry? Do you know which rotation he's doing? No pressure, I just was curious.
I just saw him come up, and I believe he was out front right now. He's out front.
I'll check there. Thank you.
We're trying to find out where everybody was at.
Gotcha. Thank you.
You really had it.
Backpacks off, step all the way forward, please. Backpacks off.
There and back at 3 miles, bro. I'm done.
dirt. See dirt.
What? Nice. Okay.
Wow, really? It's a long drive.
Oh man, what a fun group.
Show your muscles, show muscles.
Hey, everyone do this. Hey, who's talking about all this?
Not yet.
Okay, chat. This whole group is going to do muscle poses for the picture. What should I do? Since I'm in the very back. Something funny. I think it's pretty dorky if I do the same thing. It'd be funny if I did something complimentary.
Let's join and find a band for our celebration. To the max.
Hello? Anyone down here who can blow a horn and jam?
No.
Oh!
Mustard! 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 Mustard!
Sweat loose. We're just getting started.
Should I do like an impressed, like shocked, impressed face?
You can see the drop.
David.
Tell the people Mama told you so.
Oh my dear boy. Sweet mother of pearl.
Like do a creeper smile.
Hi! Here's Eli. It's Eli.
Hold on, y'all. Seems like a temporary delay. Please remain seated and our journey will resume in 2 shakes of a gator's tail.
We broke it. Let's go.
Hey, Eli, do this when we go down.
Hey, David. Okay, let me bring this down. Just in case. There we go. By the way, if there's any kind of connection blip, don't worry, I'll fix it like real soon. So don't fear if that happens. Do an oh my, yeah. I want it to be kind of obvious that I'm doing it in reaction. Or should I do like a disgusted, I'm trying to think of something funny. Either like an oh my impressed face or we're switching. We're switching. I like how they're just acting like I'm not even here, but I actually don't mind at all. It's funny.
inside your log at all times. Thank you.
I wish I could roll my eyes back. I could do a really scary face. Just Ohio Skippity. I could just do like a smile with eyes rolled back. This is not the big drop. Oh my goodness, that would scare me. That happened to me once. That was awful.
Do they make you like Disney deeper calories or like this? Yeah, you should pull that plug.
I could do a judgy face. Judgy face? I'm bored. Oh, nice Flashy. Evac coming up? Oh man, I hope not. Because they're gonna make me not.
Remain seated because your log's about to get going.
Oh, here we go.
Hallelujah. All these issues out here now.
Oh man!
Thank you, Larry. No, Jack. We lost him to the baby show.
Hold on, y'all. Seems like a temporary delay.
Oh no.
Please
We're
remain
still
seated
moving.
and our journey will resume in 2 shakes of a gator's tail.
Oh my goodness. Oh, whoa. Wow.
Eli, why'd you do that? I literally splashed all over me. Oh my god.
It's YouTube. Yeah. It's watching live.
It's watching live.
What? Yeah.
Hi, Dad.
Are you guys a school group?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We're from Tucson.
Nice. How many of you are there?
I think there's 24 kids and there's 4 chaperones. But
Okay.
In our we split off like 13 kids. So.
Okay. It's like your senior
Yeah,
trip?
senior graduation.
Nice. The delaying is still moving. I don't like it.
Please remain seated and our journey will resume in 2 shakes of a gator's tail.
Just sandwich. They seem like nice kids though. I'm a chaperone now. Well, I remember when I worked that night, it was so fun. Most of the students were really fun. And the team in the boat behind. Did you just chat? Oh.
right here.
Chatception. Critters playing music, no context.
Attention, the ride has been interrupted. Please remain seated and a cast member will assist you momentarily.
Tana's by Adventure Attraction. We powered down and run out of show conditions immediately. Please send me.
I think we're getting evac. Yeah, dude. We're gonna get evac. Well, this is exciting. How exciting. It's something, it's a video that I haven't released until I get to 20,000 and they're mad.
Attention, the ride has been interrupted. Please remain seated and a cast member will assist you momentarily. Remain seated, please.
I might have to go on a different screen, probably. Okay, hang on. I gotta put you guys down for a sec. So exciting. I didn't do anything.
Guys, join the live stream.
May as well. Nothing else is going on.
I've never done an exit.
We're doing an in-show exit, so they're gonna like come pick us up.
Probably, Redlands. Probably. It broke. It's broken.
Yeah, what if current here's how it's like. I didn't want you guys to get wet.
Might as well look around until we have to. The curse. Oh my goodness. Revenge of Reese. Dude. I'm glad we're not stuck somewhere worse. Ask her for a ride. It'll be fine until you go off. Okay. Don't be Ohio. Subscribe.
Dude, what if
I have a high school question. Do you guys use the term skibbity?
Yes, all the time.
For what?
Every day, every single second.
But what does it really mean?
It doesn't mean anything.
Okay.
It's like there's like a thing called like skibbity toilet.
I know.
Yeah.
But like,
Yeah.
I know, but I like people say it doesn't really mean anything.
Yeah, it's kind of like a buzzword.
Yeah.
Do you use Ohio with it?
No, that's old
His
now.
cousin does.
It's old now? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, good to know. I'm in my 30s, so I need to know these things. Asking straight from the source. My chat said boomer alert. That's me. To be annoying. Have you guys?
The ride has been interrupted.
Is it your first day?
Please remain
Like first time ever? Yeah. We're gonna do it today for grad night. So we're gonna go to California for 4 hours. California Adventure.
Okay.
And then we're gonna do Universal tomorrow and do their grad night. Then we're gonna go home.
But you've been to Disneyland before, or no?
I have. Most of them haven't though.
Oh, okay.
But I went when I was like 3. So.
Oh, okay. So you don't really remember?
No, I only
a lot of
remember
it?
Jungle Cruise.
Oh, cool.
I've been to Disney World though.
Okay. That's cool.
Yeah. We spent like half of the
Revenge of Reese. You're back. I'm 24 and I don't understand it either. We're so embarrassed to be associated with you. Yes, you're welcome. Rise of the Resistance. Nothing going on. At some point I'm going to have to go on an away screen, so just be prepared. Actually, I'll get my phone ready for it. It's gonna, when they tell me to do it, it's gonna go on a black screen for a little bit, for a couple seconds, and then I'll put it on like a funny clicks screen. Okay. Got it. We're stuck forever. This actually isn't that bad of a spot to be stopped. Yeah, to be stopped. It's so fun. I think there might be a little drip on here. I didn't get to do my pose. Curse of Reese. Revenge of Reese. I mean, it's not hot, so that's nice. I won. I'm gonna get some chapstick while I wait.
Can I try to full combo?
We're stuck. Yep. Cool. No, we're cool. We're just plain cool.
I don't believe it.
Do you guys know that they'll give you like a pass to come back, or like a multi-experience pass? Do you know about that?
Oh,
Yeah.
Like,
since you're getting evacuated. Yeah. Or maybe if they give you a multi-experience pass, you can go to different rides too.
I've never been stuck.
What?
I've never been stuck before like that.
I've never been stuck on this one. Hello, Tyler. No doxing. No doxing. Superstar limo. Lame. Man, imagine having the need to go wee-wee during a time like that. It was raining a lot yesterday. What happened? Can we order DoorDash? The ride broke down, so all the lights are on, and then cast members are going to come evac us soon. Docs, not docs. Another fine day in the bio. That's me. It stopped, yeah. I know, I'm bored too. Do you owe us Tiana's? I don't. Do I? Is this my fault?
I think we did like reserve.
Oh yeah, it's nice. It's not bad. Oh my goodness, Carly. I'm not kidding. High key humid. Have you done this before? I've never been on it when it's like ready to be evacuated. Oogie Boogie Bash. Yes. You're skipping it. That's my favorite event. I did not break it. I don't know if I can stick my head.
Renee.
I know. What ears are you wearing? I'm wearing these ones. I thought they were Concha's ears, but they're macaroon ears. No, I love Halloween Horror Nights, but Oogie Boogie Bash is my favorite after dark event that Disney does. Special ticketed event. Merriest Nights was pretty cool too. Oh, FYI, they're probably going to have me stop streaming, so get ready. It's going to be on a black screen for a couple of seconds until I can get it switched over.
Please make sure you stay seated in front. We're going to get some other people first, and then we'll come back.
Cool.
Sounds good.
Exciting. So thrilling. Restrained by Reese.
We're going to get you off one at a time. You'll first place a little bit up and we'll hop out. Okay? There you go. Just make sure you're standing up one at a time. You don't want to ruffle up too much.
Sorry about that.
No, you're okay. There you go. There you go.
Thank you. Sorry, that was water. Do you want me to take a picture of you guys?
Okay, hold on.
So,
We have some audio on the other hand.
I don't want to fall in. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, if you want to get a picture of my other.
I mean, if you guys want a picture, I'll take it.
Oh, we got it.
I know.
Hi there, friends. Just move on forward this way. Try not to take pictures if you can, my friends. Thank you. Try to get this.
She said not to take pictures if you can. Oh.
Well, I'm going to ask her.
It should be fine.
I don't, yeah. I'm trying to be careful and respectful, so I'll just ask her. Backstage pass. Look at this.
Oh, you're back there?
Do you want to get at the picture? I feel like, here, I'll let you switch. So you can be, I don't know, if you guys want to take pictures together.
They took a picture.
Oh, okay. Sure.
You are to go down that big old.
How big is your guys' group? Or like
28.
Oh, okay.
28, yeah.
Are you guys all on this ride?
No.
Oh, okay.
There's some scattered throughout.
Nice.
But no, we waited like forever.
How long was your wait?
80 minutes, 90 minutes. Do you have the fast pass?
I had single rider and it was still like 40 minutes. Oh, like on the screen? Yeah. So this is exciting. Do you know?
Happen every day.
No, I know. They'll probably give you like a pass to come back, or for a different ride. Just.
Thank you.
Yikes. I guess.
Why do I kind of scale?
Am I just separating you from your group? Because I can totally go ahead of you if you want to.
You're with us now.
Okay. Yeah. This is really unique. Okay, I'm gonna just, I think, go off the thing now. Sorry. I just This is cold already. A small high five. Clapping. This is literally, I have not really fleshed this idea out at all, but it's my birthday.
On your way.
It's my birthday.
Have you sworn allegiance to the First Order?
Do you like my ears?
Have you pledged your loyalty to the First Order?
No, it's my birthday.
Then I think you're overdue.
Okay. Thank you. No, I'm watching you.
Excellent. Telling us what you're doing with that data pad?
I'm recording you.
What are you doing with that data pad?
I'm recording your friend. You look good. Can I see?
You've just earned double surveillance. One for you, and one for the data pad.
Okay, do you want it? You don't
Negative.
want it?
That's
No.
affirmative here. Now.
Where? Can you stand
Right
where you
here.
can you stand where you want me to go? Right here? Next to the
Affirmative. Don't move.
Ever?
Your loyalty to the First Order is appreciated. This is
There's somebody watching me right now.
Hello, boys and girls. It's good to see you, isn't it?
Hey, Oogie Boogie, what's your best dating advice? No?
Oh, how cute. Look at this one. Yeah. Tickle, tickle, tickle.
Is that dating advice? Yes? No? No. That was pretty good. Oh my goodness, you guys missed it. You guys totally missed it. I thought that when I went back to the regular screen, it would auto switch to live again and not on the break screen. It didn't. So this is hilarious. Craig, aka Reese, was the one who was giving people like multi-experience, like basically like a fast pass to come back to the ride or a different ride. Shoot, that's hilarious. We're back, thank you. Shoot, the runway model. I learned a lot in my runway modeling days. Free! It was him, it was totally him. And I like smacked him on the arm, like softly. And I was like, Revenge of Reese. And he just had this like blank smile on his face. It's almost like I wasn't registering, but I think he was just busy. And so I was like, it's your fault. And he was like, I didn't do anything. I was in the front. And I was like, and I walked away. But I thought it was live streaming when I did that. But it was still on the break screen. Oh well, hilarious. By the way, Reese, aka Craig, is a cast member that we know from Mansion. He's super nice. And we've known him for whole years now. That was quite interesting. And I don't know if I actually was live when I was saying this. Did I say shout out to the mods for staying an extra over an hour? I was saying above and beyond the call of mod duty. Thank you. Do you guys mind dropping some hearts in the chat for our mod team? I usually end at noon or 11:30, and so some of the mods are staying late. It was him, hilarious. You can show us at 20K. Did they give you free fast pass? They offered them. I just left without getting one because I'm gonna go home now, so I don't really need one. That'll do, mods, that'll do. Yeah, that was actually super fun. I don't know if they're still watching, but shout out to the Tucson high school kids that I got single righted with. As soon as our boat went, I was like, oh, this is gonna be a fun group. Because they seemed like fun and rowdy, but not disrespectful rowdy, and there's a difference. At least in my opinion. Or maybe it's just that I have friends who are like that when I was in high school. Or that's like a fun group. Oh no! Shout out! Wait, can you explain to me why you always type shout out? Is it because you're making fun of me? Thank you, Lacey and Jimmy and Benitez for subscribing. Dodge the splash. Totally. I'm super not soaked. Sad that you're not gonna do your cool pose. I know.
At least some jump.
What was I gonna say? Oh, I was just gonna say thank you for subscribing. And this I'm actually saying shout out for. Shout out to the 3 who just subscribed, and thank you for the reminder for anyone in the chat who is not subscribed yet. If you want to keep watching Disney live streams, I'm live Tuesdays and Fridays. Feel free to hit that subscribe button, punch the notification bell. Yeah, for more live stream Disney content. I don't know, I think I've been doing it since the Twitch days. It's become a thing I do. You said to shout out, and so I shout out loud. Wow. I got it. Okay, I just knew you always did that. I don't even remember that it was back from Twitch days. That's so funny. Oh, I missed. Wait, whoa.
What school is this?
What in the world? What in the world? I think I missed a tip before that. I'm gonna throw up. What in the world?
Streaming?
I am, yeah.
Can I say hi to the stream?
Yeah, go for it. Bye. I missed a tip from, oh, it's from Mouse Junkie. Mouse Junkie, hello. It says hello, Christine from Mouse Junkie, and it's $10 tip. Mouse Junkie, hope you're doing well. Hi, thank you so much. And okay. What even in the actual world is going on? A person without name, just dashes. Or underscores? Dashes. Tipped $500. What in the world? Okay. Can we please get gems in the chat for Mouse Junkie and for, I don't even know, underscore person? I don't feel like I need to check to know who that is based on their tipping personality. Because some people have distinctive tipping personalities. Thank you to this person. I think you know you don't have to do this, but it's extremely appreciated. And yeah, I don't know what to say. Astronomical. I would say that's a very apropos description of it. Hi, Carla. I don't know if I said hi to you yet. Wow, what a wild last hour or so this has been. In case you guys missed it, if you just joined, we just got evacuated from Tiana's Bayou Adventure right before one of the drops, a small drop. We got to walk out, and actually I was filming. I was going to ask the cast member when I should stop, but she looked right at me and just said, keep going. And I wasn't hiding anything. So I did end up turning it off when we went outside where I knew it was going to be backstage, because I knew for sure that that would be not what they wanted filmed. Anyways, underscore, extremely generous, underscore. Yikes, yeah. Peaches, what Peaches said. it is such a blessing to be completely showered with that kind of generosity. I don't know what to say. I can't tell if it's like perfect timing that now I get to end the stream and like process, or I don't know. I think maybe it's perfect timing because I'm just feeling really like, woo. Thank you for being here, Katie. Let's see. Are they setting up for Paint the Night? No, this will be for the Celebrate Happy Cavalcade, I believe. And that's in, I think it's in a couple hours. No, wait, it's 2:30. It's 2:30. It's like an hour and 15. Yeah, just want to take a moment to say wow and thank you for anyone who decides to go that extra mile and tip the stream. That's just like above and beyond, and it also just makes it possible for me to keep doing this as my job. It sounds crazy, but that's what you guys have helped make it become. So thank you. All right, I'm going to get ready to say goodbye. But before I do, just want to thank everybody for watching the stream. As I said earlier, there are lots of places that you could be spending your time and entertainment you could be consuming. So thank you for choosing to spend your time here with me and this chat. If you guys are new, welcome.
Hey everybody.
And thank you for all the ways that you guys choose to support the stream by liking the video or subscribing, chatting with me, being kind, being trolly, all of the things. And Ninja Watchers, special shout out to you as well. If you guys never chat in the chat, that is totally okay. Not necessary, and you are a valuable member of our community. So just appreciate you guys. Thanks everybody. Whew. Mouse Chunky, good evening. Good afternoon here. You're welcome, Emily. Thank you, Darlene, and thank you, John, for subscribing. And I guess a reminder, if you want to help support the channel, please hit the like button, subscribe if you enjoy the content, hit the notification bell if you want to not miss our live streams, which are Tuesdays and Fridays. Okay, I think that's all I got. Yeah, you guys have completely overwhelmed me today. I have nothing left. That'll do. Oh, thanks, Carly. That'll do, pig. Wait, who said that'll do mods, that'll do earlier? Somebody said that. Maybe it was Carly. Well, no, chatting in the chat. You could chat to yourself, I guess. Sorry, what I mean is if you don't have to chat at all. Although I think you know what I'm saying. Okie dokie. Where can I take you? Just to do like a little facing you goodbye. Okay. Okay. I will see you guys on Friday. That's when our next stream is going to be. Again, you guys are awesome. I appreciate you. Thank you for choosing to spend your time here. And enough of the gushing. I've been gushing way too much. We're going to say goodbye. And we always do a little bit of a twirl here. So if you guys are new, gird your loins so you don't get dizzy. Bye, you guys. See you on Friday. Have a good rest of your week. See you soon.